welcome to another live stream. I hope this is not too close. Let's see. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? How are we doing today, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I didn't actually do I didn't actually do an upcoming for this live stream. Hopefully it will not be hopefully it will not be like affecting how much people will join. Save my glasses. Okay, hi, we've got one person watching us. Hello, welcome to my live stream. How are we doing? I'm waiting for my guests, guys. Hi, darling, how are you doing? Thank you for joining, my darling. Thank you for the like. Someone else is watching us as well. Thank you for joining, guys. Thank you so much. Guys, this is my regular live stream that I do. It is going to be a split screen, but I won't be putting on my green screen. Hi, Chef Chevy. How are you doing? It's so good to see you in my live. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming. And Nat. And oh, hello, hello. Thank you all. Guys, how are you guys doing? So I did not do an upcoming. Oh, guys, it's been a roller coaster, right? It has been a roller coaster. I'm actually waiting for my guest. Hopefully, she gets the link. Yeah. So she'll be here soon. I did not do. I'll be here just at work. That's all right, my darling. Just listen to us. My lovely guest will come soon. So thank you for the hearts, my darling. So, yes, guys, I usually have these live streams every single week. And what's in my background? Oh, it's baby. Oh, she's here. Guys, our guest is here. Our guest is here. Hey, sissy, sissy, sissy. Hey, darling. Hello. Why do you look so surprised? Like, who's that?
58. So I'm like, maybe I got the time wrong. Hello,
Yeah.
everyone. Hello, hello.
It's okay. Hi, Jamaican Queen. How are you, my darling? Hi, sis. Welcome. Thank you for joining me. Oh my God. Sis, I appreciate you so, so much. Oh gosh. I can't believe I'm this lucky. I just can't believe it. Honestly. I'm like, is she for real? Are there people like you still out there? Yes. See, I can't believe it. I'm still pinching myself like, how did I
Really?
get so lucky?
Simone.
I am, honestly. I am. So, guys,
Wow.
this is my guest. I think some of us already know her. And listen to this, right? The last time she was here, I couldn't say her name. No, don't laugh. Guys in the chat, listen. Just give it a listen, right? The last time she was here, I couldn't even call her name. I couldn't even try to butcher it. I couldn't do nothing, right? But now I know how to say her full name like properly. TK. TK, how are you? Okay, so should I go for it, sis? Like, don't be biased, right? Tell me if I'm 100% correct or I'm going 80, 90.
I will.
Okay, here we go. Brace yourselves in the chat for this. So, my co host tonight, guys, is Boy Too Mellow. Is it? Is it? Are you sure? Are you sure? Yes! I've done my homework, guys. So, guys,
Wow.
I was calling this lady Bahiti. I feel so bad. And the short version of it is Boy T. Is
Boy
it
T. Yes.
Boy T?
Boy
Okay.
T.
So so guys, my co-host today is Boy, Boy Tumelo.
Yes.
Boy Tumela. So, welcome. CTK saying congratulations to me. Guys, we've had
Oh,
her before. We've had her before. And we share so much things in common. But tonight, guys, I'm going to go ahead and let the secret out the bag, right? My guess is completely blank and clueless what we're going to discuss tonight, right? But tonight, sis, and I know also because I've been on your live stream. Oh, stop laughing so hard. Why are you laughing like that for? So, I've been on her live couple of days during this week, and I've been around like the streets this week, right? And I think that it is fitting, like this week, for us to talk about, like, encourage us as like small content creators, because boy, this is not even an easy task. And there are some things that are so obvious that affects us, and there are some things that are unseen. There are some things that like are behind the scenes that other people don't know, that us as content creators go through. So don't go anywhere, guys. I'm going to let you hear from my guests, but let me formally welcome each and every one of you. Thank you so much for coming. Our numbers are more than our likes, and that is not very nice. So we're going to assume that you were so excited to see us, and you're like, you don't even want to take your eye off the screen to double tap, right? So we're giving you this brief second, right, to double tap on your screen and give us a like. You can subscribe if you haven't, and you can share us out. Feel free to do all the good stuff, right? We appreciate you. Yes. So thank you guys so much for showing up, turning up, everything. And we appreciate you. Stay tuned. I'm sure what we're talking about is going to be very, very interesting. So stay along. We welcome each and everybody. I'll give you all a shout out. Don't worry. But let me give my darling guests a chance to say hello to you guys. So you can say hello now, sis.
well, as Simone said, my name is Buitumelo Makinta, also known as Autism Mom 101. I am a content creator. Um, yeah, I started, I think, taking my channel serious the beginning of this year, around February. Yeah, no, it's been a journey. Hey, it's been a journey full of a lot of ups, downs in between. But yeah, we keep on soldiering on because, yeah, like I always say, we all have an end goal, and there's a reason why we're here, you know, to push whatever it is that brought us here and to make it work. So, yeah.
I couldn't say. So short and spicy, they say. So, guys, I'm gonna quickly go through the chat. Like, guys, the last time we had a live stream together, right? She had to be reading the chats because I couldn't find my glasses. I can't find them today, right? These are my backups. Like the original ones are the black ones, right? But these are my backup. But they do the same justice, but they're a bit loose, but it's all right. So the first person to join our live stream today that actually commented was Nadine, Life with Nadine and Family. Life with Nadine and Family. We appreciate you guys. If you're not connected to Life with Nadine and Family, I'm sure she's down there in the chat commenting away. So appreciate her for us for like showing up, like, Grace in the house, firstly. And we appreciate Chef Chevy and my darling Aw. I don't think I've ever missed any of my live split screens. So, we appreciate her. My sis Sissy, my best friend, my boo, my everything is here. Alicia Thomas, she's not a content creator. She's just here to check that I'm okay. So Jamaican Queen is saying hello. I saying hello to you as well. Boy two, boy T. Oh my goodness. So oh, Nadine is saying, Simone, I love your hair. Guys, I think that boy too was shocked when she came up because you know what happened? Let me explain something to you guys before I even start this thing. It has gone like over 30 degrees in England for the last couple of days. I had to take the head down. It was too hot. It is hot, hot, hot. I don't like wearing like sleeveless or stuff like that. I've never worn it on camera like this, but it's fire. It's burning up too much. So that's why I took my hair down, guys. I'm not deliberately coming here every week with a different hairstyle. It's not deliberate. Thank you, Nadine. So, Tales with Shazia is here. Hi, my darling. Faith Maria Unscripted is here. She's saying, hello, panel guest. Hi, how are you, my darling? TK is here causing trouble in the chat. And Rosalie. Hi, Rosalie. How are you doing? We welcome you. And Pro Green is here. Jamaica Queen is here. TK again. And oh my goodness, I've caught up. Good me. Good on me. So, Jamaican Queen is saying that the hairstyle be cute though, as long as they're comfortable. Yes, I'm telling you, I'll tell you later what it is. when when the cameras are off, it goes as well. Why is my co-host laughing at me? TK behave yourself. TK behave yourself. Like you're like totally, isn't it? You're like, I know what you mean. Like, absolutely. Like it's too hot for all this hair and everything. I got you, sis. Don't worry. Yes, I got you. So, so guys, we are gonna start, and as we say, we appreciate everyone for being here, and feel free to share out the live stream and everything. First, guys, I'm gonna allow my guest to tell you guys all about her channel and what. And sis, you don't have to rush like you're taking up my time, and I need to ask you the questions and everything, but it is about you as well. And speak about your second channel that you have for your daughter as well. And let people know because sometimes on YouTube, people see us around, they see us supporting, they say hello to us, and they feel guilty in themselves, and they come back and they watch a short or a video and they're gone again. But we need people that are interested in what we have to offer because it's not just that one video, or there is going to be a time when you're maybe not able to go around and visit everyone, and then you don't want them to forget you, like out of sight out of mind, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna allow my guest tonight, guys, to explain. Hello, Spiral. How are you, my darling? Welcome. So I'm gonna allow my guest. Hi, help me, Boiti. What is this name? Rulak Dim? Yeah. Rulakadin, hi. So he says, salute, mods and chat, salute. Can you imagine? Hi. Guys, I hate butchering people's name. I'm bad with names, like, honestly. Are you locked in? Oh, goodness me, that's creative. Like, eyes here. I say like is are are you locked in? We're definitely locked in. Guys, I'm warning you, there's someone in the chat that has just appeared, right? Please do not take any drinks. Hey bro. Hey bro, welcome. Welcome, Reds, bro. I thought you had Trini on today. Unfortunately, Trini did not reach out to me, my darling. I didn't hear from him or see him or anything. I'm so happy that Boyti could just step in for me. Did I say that right? Boyti, yeah. Boyti did step in. Hello, G2. Hi, my friend. Guys, this is my friend G2. Hello, Simone and chat. Did you know I watched your playlist? Thank you so much, my sweetheart. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Reds, bro. Yes, that's my friend Reds that just stepped in and said, "Girl, I've got you. The show must go on, isn't it? We just got to get on. It has to." So, Simone, you're getting it right. Oh, thank you. JQ, don't start. Who's starting on what? Let's behave yourself. Okay, so guys, thank you so much, my sweetie. So guys, if you have just joined us, our guest has already introduced herself. So she is Boy Tumelo, Autism Mom 101. That's her channel, and she was just about to explain. Hi, King Garrison, welcome, Grayson. So she was just about to explain to you guys like what her channel is about. So hi, my darling. Hi, me, Mini, Mian, Mian. guys, I'm leaving this whole moderated stuff to Boy to Melon. Okay, guys. So she was just explaining. And guys, do take a minute and just have a listen. We are on here with a passion. Our channel is about, a lot of us don't have niches that speak for themselves because you don't like, it's not cooking with Simone. So you know you come on here and you get in cooking, right? So um what did he say? Simone will laugh for a year. Leave me alone. You're too naughty. So, sis, I'm gonna get out the way because I've got a lot of naughty people in the chat, and they're gonna make me get. They're here for trouble. Yes, he is a leader, bad leader. I'm joking. Sorry, TK. Okay, my sweetie, it's all over to you now. I'm gonna go try pinning your channel on here whilst you're talking.
They're also known as Autism Mom 101. I have a YouTube channel. My YouTube channel's handle is autism underscore mom 101. So my channel is about autism and ADHD awareness. It's about lifestyle and yeah, just me living my life. But mostly my niche is autism and ADHD awareness. I have a daughter who has both ADHD and autism. She was diagnosed when she was 4 years old. So my channel is mainly about the awareness around that, how I navigate my life as a special needs mom, how I found out, how autism is, for a lack of a better word, affecting our lives, how we lead our lives with ADHD and autism. And I welcome anybody, who is willing to learn, willing to find out more on both autism and ADHD. I always even say on my channel that even myself, I'm still learning because I can never say I'm a master of something. I don't know much about it. I'm learning as I go. Daily, I'm discovering new things about my daughter that are shocking me. So it's a journey that God has placed upon our lives, and we are just learning to navigate around it, finding ways on how to make my daughter's life a bit easier, finding ways on how to best support her um, in her journey, whether it be education or just her being. herself. So, with that being said, she also has her own channel, which is Princess Homo's Autism Journey. That is one word. Her channel is mainly about her. Like I mentioned, I have my own channel, and then now she has her own channel. So her channel is about her living her life, you know, because there's stigmas around autism and so forth. But I think I started her channel. It is also about autism and ADHD awareness, but mainly is for her, for people to see that even though she has autism and ADHD, at the end of the day, she's still a child. She lives her life, she goes to school. The therapy sessions that she attends, because she's in occupational therapy and speech therapy. So I do also collaborate that into a channel to show how she leads her life, the kind of life she lives, things that she likes to do, how she likes to have fun, and mainly it's just to show people that a child is a child, at the end of the day, whether they have special needs or not, a child is a child. So, should you want to know more on how autistic people, or my autistic daughter leads her life, please follow her on her channel, Princess Homo's Autism Journey. Should you know how I navigate my life, how I de stress, and so forth, please come to my channel, Autism Mom 101. That is where also I get to go into depth of the whole autism and ADHD thing. Um, how it became a thing into our lives. I'm still unpacking, I'm still unpacking on it. um a lot of people have been asking me, what is it, how do you get it, and so forth. So I do have a few stickers, I have a few videos on what it is, but then now I'm on a process of explaining further on how it became a part of my life, or how we found out, that she was on the spectrum. And yeah, so please do follow us, please do subscribe to our channels, and get to know us better. Yeah, Simone, I think I went in there. There I went in.
What your daughter's channel is about. I have pinned your daughter's channel, and halfway through I'll remove it and replace it with yours. So guys, this is a kids channel. This is her daughter's channel. This is about autism. We would like for you to subscribe to the channel, but also would not just like for you to like subscribe and leave because we want people to watch the videos and stuff like that. So please do subscribe to her channel. Links on these sort of streams don't normally thingy, you can't, they're not clickable, but you can use the three little dots at the side and you can do go to channel and go show some love to her. So that is her daughter's channel. And let me just say hi to the people that joined. Hi, cameraman. Welcome, my darling. Thank you for joining. I think it was just cameraman that we've missed. If we have missed anyone, we apologize. Get the likes up. My friend is saying, guys, Ifami is here. Hi, welcome. Thank you for joining us. God bless you. So, did you hear Nadine? Two strong, beautiful women. Thank you. So, so guys, I don't normally like to make the split live things about me. Maybe one day I'll get Boy Tumela to come back and she'll interview me. Anyway, we do it on her channel anyway. But Maybe I'll get her to come back. I also, guys, have an autistic child. I've got three children, and my last one is autistic. She's a little girl as well, but she's only 5 at the moment. So I totally understand everything that you're saying. And like you're learning every day. It's like you're in an academy with these children. So um, we thank God anyway. Children are a blessing, and we are blessed to have our beautiful daughters. And we thank God. As you were explaining about your channel, sis, you were saying that like you give information, even though, like when some people hear you saying, like, I'm learning myself as well. We don't want people to be thinking that, well, if she doesn't know, I'm not going there for information. We want you, so I'd like for you to like explain to people like how your experiences, you can use your experiences like to encourage others. Like, I come to your channel sometimes and you may not say that my daughter is doing this or my daughter is doing that, but like you'll sit with your daughter, and I'll understand that she's in a sort of space where she wants to talk, and she's very happy and very bubbly, and she might not be in the mood, right? But I can sit there and watch you. I can see your response to her. I can see how you can keep your environment calm and all of that. So, saying that, I don't want to talk for you. I want you to explain to us like those skills that you've mastered over the years. Some people are just starting their journey. Like, I'm 5 years in, you're 9 years in, are you? You're 9 years in, I'm 5 years in. There's some people there are people out there that just got their diagnosis today that might come up on this video because when we put up the thumbnail, the descriptions, the titles and stuff, people will be attracted to it. And we want, if somebody should come up on this video that like, haven't got there yet, like how do you master those skills? Like, how do you keep calm when someone's shouting in your ears for a couple of hours?
Front, like you said, that I don't want somebody now to be thinking she's fully in. The most important thing I think with each and every parent, whether on the spectrum or not, is to know your child. Get to know your child. Get to learn your child. What makes them angry, when they are angry, how long do they get to be angry, and so forth. My daughter was diagnosed when she was 4, right? My daughter had tantrums from when she was 2. I didn't know what to do. Uh, Her tantrums could go on, and well, now I know that they are meltdowns. There's a difference between a tantrum and a meltdown. But by then, I called them tantrums because it's what it's called when a child, goes into that state. So for me, I would say over the years, I got to experience my child. I got to learn her, to understand. Um, how to calm her down during a meltdown and a tantrum. Tantrums are easy. Tantrums are easy. I can tell you that. A lot of people will say, okay. But oh my gosh, tantrums, especially in kids with special needs, they are nothing compared to meltdowns. A meltdown can go on for hours. I've had a situation where my daughter had a meltdown for like 4+ hours, non-stop, crying, kicking, the whole 4 hours. There's never a time where she calms down. And yeah, so I think that was a wake-up call for me. I think at that time it was a matter of me focusing more on the help that she needed instead of me focusing on her you know I think that was a wake up call I got. I think she was 4, because I remember it was when she had just started her speech therapy. And remember now, it was something new to her also. So it came with a lot of hair having to adjust, and these are the things that I only got to realize later on, once I, like I'm saying, got to know my child, not what my child has, not my child that has autism or ADHD, but my daughter. Her name is Khomutsegang, which means comforter. So, yes, once I got to know her, that's when I started now noticing or realizing things about her. That when she has a meltdown, this is how it starts. And when she's in such a state, this is what I do. And when she has a tantrum, um, this is what I do. And like I'm saying, tantrums are much easier than meltdowns when it comes to kids with special needs. So I would say, yes, maybe it might be something new to you. You just found out your child has this. But unlike me, learn from me that you don't focus more on getting your child help, but getting to know what works best for your child. Get to know your child and get to know, should anything go wrong, you are the person that can hold them down. So from there on, I remember when she started speech therapy, when she had that long meltdown, like I said, that's when I got a wake up call. And then I started now realizing that no, man, I have to be there here for her. I have to be present for her. And it's mostly what I tell most parents that I come across that have kids with special needs, that, you know what, I understand that we need help, we need support for our kids. We want to see them strive. But be there for your child first. Be there for your child first. Get to understand their needs, get to understand their being first, because within that's where you'll get to know the kind of help you need for them. So Simone, when it comes to that, I'm sure you've seen the transitioning also, because now I know the difference. I know when she's crying me and throwing a tantrum, and when she's having a meltdown. And I can say, thank God, now that she's older, the meltdowns are they are there, but they are not as hectic as they used to be. And I think now it's because she can also communicate. We thank God that my daughter can communicate. She can tell me when she's going through something. I was so fascinated today. She went for her occupational therapy session, and her doctor was like, "You won't believe what happened today." She actually sat down and opened up to me. She was telling me what was bothering her, how she'd like that to be fixed. I was like, "What?" She was like, "Yes." She was like, "I had to actually stop a session, like a part of a session, Mama, for me to just listen to her and to Mama, hear, her feelings and what was Mama, bothering her." Yes, Angel? I also want chocolate. Okay. Okay. No, it's fine. You can go and get it. Yes. So with her also, she was so fascinated. She was like, I work with a lot of kids, and this rarely happens. And that's where we got our moment, both of us now. We're like, oh my gosh, she's growing. That means she's growing. And she can now articulate herself. She can talk about her feelings. She can explain herself. And yeah, it's a journey. It's a journey, just like motherhood. Motherhood is a journey on its own, but with a special needs child, every step matters. I always tell people that my daughter and I will celebrate everything and anything, because I feel I need to instill that confidence in her. It's not always perfect. Nothing is ever perfect. It's not always perfect, but we it works for us. I can say it works for us because I see the confidence in her, that she strives to always do her best, because she's looking forward to that celebratory moment. Let it be anything, even the littlest of things. So please, let's pay attention to our children. Let's support our children first from home before taking them out there. Support your child first from home. Give them that comfort and the protection. Yeah, I think, yeah, the protection they need firstly in house, so that when they get there outside there in the world, they will be okay. you know so with with special needs, guys, like I said, we are always learning. There's no master because it's a spectrum. Every child is different, every child is different. I cannot say what my daughter is doing or how my daughter is behaving is the same way Simone's daughter is going to be. My daughter is her own person, so we can only take it as it comes. I'm also learning her. I'm learning the steps in her life as she grows. There's things that sometimes I feel like, oh my gosh, how did I miss that? I feel like I've missed something. But then I remind myself that, you know what, this person is growing. The person that you knew that was 5, 6 years now, she's like, she always says, a teenage, she knows better. She can talk back, she can clap back, she can do all of that. She's no longer the baby that I always comforted. And I think that's my weakness because anything I love, I hold very close to me. And now I feel like she's forcing me to let her be. And it's a struggle. It's a struggle from my side. Another thing I've noticed about us is the fact that because I'm so clingy, my daughter is a free spirited person. My daughter wants to explore, my daughter wants to get to know people. On the other side, I want to hold her, I want to protect her so much. And a lot of people will say, is it because she has special needs? Partly, but I'm like that with everybody I love. I don't want anything happening to the people I love. So get to know your child, protect your child, love your child, be present. Be present in your child's life. That's what I would say. It's about me leading my life as a special needs mom, while getting to know myself through my child. I always say my child is raising me. Like I just mentioned, that there's steps in my life, there's things that I have to let go of, there's things that I have to unlearn, there's things that I have to, you know, start afresh on because of her. So she is raising me in a way. So my channel is about that, where you get to see that sometimes I do even take time off, to go and just because special needs, kids with autism and ADHD come with a lot, and it can take a big toll on you emotionally. And for those that don't know, I'm a full-time single parent, so I'm the only parent my daughter has, and everything is on me. So whatever emotions she comes with, whatever she goes through, I have to pick up the pieces from that. So I just it's just a channel to show people that yes, you can lead a normal life, even though this is happening, because throughout the years, special needs kids with autism, they are being locked up till they're comfortable talking about um, their kids, being on the spectrum or having autism, ADHD. See it as a taboo for somebody to come like Simone and I here to discuss that. Oh, my daughter did this, my daughter did. They are not comfortable with it. There's parents that are still in denial, you know so it can take a toll on you as a parent. So I'm hoping that both channels will open, you know, other people's eyes, that, what, this is what we are living with. I ran into some lady today when we were at a pharmacy, and then I don't know what was happening. And I was like to her, oh, she has autism. She's like, no, I can tell. And funny enough, nowadays, it's like we all have it. She said it in a funny way. She was like, nowadays we all have it. I was like, right? Because funny enough, before I knew about her, I didn't know about it. But now everywhere I go, like it's like the third person like is affected by it. So yeah, guys, I just want that awareness to be out there, to know that yes, there's mental illnesses and so forth, there's special needs, but people are living their lives. People are going on. It's not necessary for you to be giving us looks and be funny and all of that. No, we are all different in our own ways, and we are here. Unfortunately, fortunately, actually, we are here, so we have to deal with each other. That's what the two channels are about, and I'm hoping my daughter's channel will also encourage the parents that are still not comfortable, to see that kids can get help, kids can articulate themselves. These kids can play like every other child. They can make friends. They can go away from the stigmas. I like the fact that everything they said my daughter couldn't do, my daughter is doing even better than. You get what I mean? I was never told that my daughter would be able to spell, to read, to write. My daughter will be able to talk like the way she does. Expecting her to, yes, thrive, but not as good as she's doing right now. So I feel like for her age, especially, she's doing very well. And I'm looking forward to a better her. And I need for that to show on my channel. Unfortunately, I'm not that perfect in editing, shooting content, but I'm learning. So with time, you'll get to see better content on her channel of how she is, and how she navigates her life, how she actually lives a normal life on the spectrum. Yeah.
No? Okay, that's all right. I was just checking. Okay. So thank you so much for your comment. For the guys that just came, for the people, right? Since I've started doing YouTube, oh my God, I've been talking so informally. Like I go to churches, I go to church and go up there and says, okay, guys. I went I went to church. I went to church last week and they asked me to come up and say something and I said, "Hello guys." Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm so happy I didn't come out with welcome to my YouTube channel. This YouTube is doing something, to be honest. Oh gosh. So so yes, guys. Thank you so much for joining. There are some people that I saw join us afterwards. Let me see. And let me go through the chat. Can you keep an eye and let me know if I'm missing anything, right?
I
So
thought there was a comment. I think there was a comment from Ifeanyi. Before then, uh, others it's just people. But Ifeanyi was the comment.
channel, guys. And if I'm saying life with Nadine and family, I'm not going to read out what you guys are greeting each other. Thank you so much, Arcee, your tablet head. Two princesses joined us. Rosalie is throwing up hearts to us. And Shansi has joined us. Nick, hi, Nick. Nick, be nice. My bro Reds is here. Cameraman is here. Jamaica Queen is still here. We appreciate you. Look at this naughty Nick saying, Mommy, I want chocolate too. Oh, Misha is here. Hi, Misha. Welcome. Look at her. She says she's watching in the background. Okay, that's all right. And Awe is saying, yes, we celebrate every small win because they create big wins. And that is so true. Like, my daughter got Star of the Week once. I still got it like framed over there. Sorry, guys, it's noisy because It is very hot and I've got everywhere open because it's just too hot. So Nick is saying that kindly remember to give the live a like. Yes, guys, please do like the live. And everyone else is saying that they agree. Hi, Bree Bree, how are you? Bree Bree's always here. We appreciate you, Bree Bree. So I'm saying, Tales by Shanzia, yes, for content creation to parent, from content creation to parenting, despite not small beginning, everything and everyone has the ability to grow. And Misha is just blessing up everyone, and Rosalie is still here. And if Fami is saying, I meant to write, Simone got a very good guest today, as always. Thank you. It's actually my guest second time here. Simone, your hair looks nice. Thank you, my sweetheart. And Rez is saying, Nick, I ratted you out. Nadine is laughing away. And can you imagine Jamaica Queen? Misha is talking to somebody else. And Chef Chevy is says that I'm still present, just at work. Thank you so much. And Nick is saying, can you imagine? Look what Nick is saying. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Nick, behave yourself. So Rez is saying, Boy T, how much sleep you do get daily? Does your daughter wake you up in the middle of the night asking for a friend? Go ahead and answer him.
With sleeping at all. My daughter sleeps the night through. um, I don't know. I can say maybe it's twice in a year, or let me say 3 times max, where she will maybe have a sleepless night. But again, even after that, she will just go back to sleep like nothing happened. So I would be lying if I said she has any sleeping problems. And I think it's like I told Simone, I think it's the medication she's on. There's one Risperdal. She's on Risperdal. It is so good for her. I don't want to lie. And I've heard a lot of people saying, for their kids it doesn't work for, but for mine, it's one medication that I don't ever want to see her off. I don't think we can cope without that medication. It helps her a lot. I do give her in the morning and in the evenings, and wow, we have never struggled with sleeping with my child. She sleeps throughout the night. So yeah, no, I'd be lying if I said anything else. No, I'd be lying. She sleeps, this person. The only problem we have is she sleeps when I sleep, and the minute I wake up she's awake also. So whenever I move, she moves.
That's not a problem. Let me tell you something. If you ever feel down or if you ever going through anything, or you think, this let me tell you something. Use that and say thank you, God, for that.
Ish.
My daughter does not sleep at night. She's sleeping at the moment. I thank God. But this is because 3 nights in a row, she will get like 2 hours of sleep or 3 hours of sleep.
Oh.
She is not on medication because she's still not fully diagnosed with ADHD, but they are suspecting that that is what is causing her not to sleep,
Mm,
and she will
mm.
eventually need to be on medication. My daughter has to have days off school when she doesn't get to sleep at night because I've done a video on my channel where I explained how you have to like maybe use ankle weights or weighted blankets or even vibrating cushions or whatever it is that calms them down. We have to have sensory lights in her room. She doesn't even want to go to bed on her own anyway, and you have to have those kind of classical music or white noise or something like that to try and get her to sleep. But it not really, sometimes it works, as you were saying earlier, because I know her. I know her. I can study her patterns. I know what to do to her. I know to take her to the park, to go exhaust herself. I know when to start feeding her so that her stomach is full. And I know when to start lowering the noise in the house. Asking my older kids to get themselves sorted and go to their rooms or go to bed or something. And I myself know to turn off all the electronics, everything like telly, everything like that. So everywhere is quiet, and she said that there's nothing much going on anyway, so you're not missing out on anything. Go to bed. It works like 80% of the time, but for the rest of the time, she's just like overstimulated and then she'll not go to sleep. And yeah,
On her fingers. She was like, no, she's overstimulated. That's why. So, yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, Simone. But hopefully, once she gets onto medication, at least there are days, there's hope because there are days where she sleeps, you know. So that means the medication will fill up maybe for those until she gets used to um, a new sleeping pattern. For me, I've tried, you know, the weight blankets, and she just wants me next to her till date. She if she sleeps in her room, if maybe I force her to sleep in her room in the middle of the night, she sneaks into my bed. So I have given up on that. I've given up on that. So yeah, the one I still need to get is the one for the feet because remember I told you she has sensory issues and she walks on her toes. So I still need to try those ones. But the lights and stuff with us, it's not really no. Mm, mm.
in every instant, because you
Yes.
can't relate to the sleeping thing because your daughter sleeps, you know.
Mhm.
And my daughter as well, she used to walk on her tippy toes, but she don't anymore. She did it
Okay.
until she was 3 years old, and I think it has to do with like the ankle weights and all those kind of things, you know. So as you were saying, you can try those as well.
Yeah. No,
And
I
guys, I've also got videos on my channel that speaks about these things. But it is very interesting to know that some people are not aware of these things. And, you know, people are very quick to judge and to think that parents are spoiling their kids. And people are quite quick to judge and start like, you know, saying things about like moms that have to deal with autistic kids. And they don't really, you know, understand what goes on behind the scenes, but it is a lot. Um, I'm gonna mute for a minute because it's getting a bit noisy in my background. I want you to address TK's comment that says, in rural villages, we have issues because they don't understand mental health or handicap. I don't like that word, you know. I hate that word so much. Or handicap. How can you spread the message and teach parents from labor wards to their village? So answer that one for me because my background's a bit noisy.
how do I get hmm? Point, how much sleep do you get daily or how much sleep I get daily? No, Reds, if I don't sleep, it's because of my own problems. It has nothing to do with my daughter. My sleeping has nothing to do with my daughter. It's because I'm an adult, but no, I sleep, she sleeps, so we don't have that problem. And then TK, in rural villages, we have issues because they don't understand mental or handicap. How can we spread the message and teach parents from labor wards um, to these villages? TK, just take whatever you can. I think it takes one person, you know, to say something to somebody, just to spread the word, to make them aware. Because there's a lot of stigmas, you know, when it comes to special needs. I was correcting a teacher the other day. I think she was saying something like, at her school they have different teachers that get to examine kids, and there are teachers that get to examine slow learners and so forth. She used the word slow learner and it didn't sit well with me. I was like, there's no such a thing as a slow learner. It's kids with special needs, because the person that you're calling a slow learner, you can find that they can do better than the person that you think, is a A student with the necessary help. So they was so disturbed that it's a teacher that is saying that. For me, it was not nice. So uh, such things, remember as well, TK, they've been hidden from us in a way. I feel like it's been a big secret. Every household that has had somebody with mental issues or so forth, it was a secret. It was a family secret. Thing happened in their lives, but then now you start thinking that, but this person, I never saw them when I was growing up. I've never, you know experienced this person. It's only now that they are adults that I get to see. So it takes you getting older to see that, oh, it's been hidden. There's a lot of documentaries where you can see that autistic kids, they get locked up and so forth. So educate as much as you can. Whenever somebody has something negative to say about, just say, actually, it's not like this. From what I know, it's like this. Refer them to our channels. Simone has a lot of videos. Refer them to our channels and say, I know somebody that has a daughter that actually has this. Just check out their channel and see. You understand? Oh, call me up. I don't mind. Call in, I will do whatever, you know, to get it out there. But one thing I can tell you, it's not that we don't know, it's that we were not aware. Uh, People were not aware. People don't know the difference. Like with myself, when I found out that my daughter had autism and ADHD, I had seen a lot of movies, but I didn't know what it was. To me, it was just a mental illness. But I never paid attention to it until it came to my house, until it was facing me. So we are very ignorant also as human beings. Remember, we can be very ignorant. So until you are faced with something, it's none of your business. I was also like that. I was also like that. So yeah, let's teach each other. Let's learn through each other. Just like with soccer, you guys, you as men with soccer, you can teach each other in seconds. So let's make it something like that. Should somebody need help, actually, I know this. Actually, I can take you to somebody that can do this in a better way. And I'm sure even there is a lot of uh, special needs people around your village as well. So just a hand, helping hand somewhere there. Yeah. All that lady knows how to do is bend up her face, and she's so beautiful. My gosh.
You mean- I wanted to add as well, Boiti, that what in regards to what TK said, I am so 100% agreeing with you about like telling people about our channels as well, because he is right. Like a lot of people think that even like using the phrase handicap, it's got such a bad stigma to it. The word in itself sounds like, it sounds bad, but it depends on the culture that you're in. And I think I can't even say small, because like Africa is a very big country, but you know continent, I should say, before people start dragging me on here. But you still have places that is still not aware. But what I would say, as you said to TK, is that you are not too small to make a difference, though. You are not too small to speak up. You are not too small to say, like, I am an advocate for special needs. Like they have like some kind of lanyards or some kind of their autism has a global sign representative. I think it's like a jigsaw puzzle with some colors on there. I think that's the whole sign for it, for the ASD mostly. And I think special needs as well, they do have some kind of, even just one of those. If you've got one, if I come up to you and you've got a representative, I saw all putting one in a chat earlier. If I see you anywhere at all displaying that sign at all, I know that you are an advocate for special needs, or either you're experiencing it yourself, or you know somebody, or you're just standing up for kids or people with special needs. But no one is too small. No voice is too low. No voice is too small for you to put it out there and, make a difference, make a change. Like you or I may think that, oh, we're just doing a little live stream, it's not going any, but somebody could see it. It could go places. Somebody could learn something. It's like when you said to me, like that video that I didn't know that it touched anyone, but you made a comment on there and said that, oh wow, this is interesting. I need to try these things out, because you didn't really know about that, even though you have got an autistic child as well. So I think that people should be more involved. As you were saying, don't make it be like, it's none of my business. I don't have an autistic child anyway, because I always say in my videos, you're either like a uncle, a aunt, a cousin, a sister, a friend, a brother, a neighbor. There is an autistic or a special needs child in your life. You might not be close with them, you might not have relations with them, but there is an autistic child in your life, even if it's somebody that lives on your block, because they could be on the bus that you're on, or they could be on the street where you are, and something happened to them, and then you'd have to step in, you know. So it's that sort of being involved. I think it's people being selfish mostly that affects this thing. Like don't withdraw yourself. Don't think that, oh, my kids are okay, I don't need to get involved in this, like, be a helping hand, be that uncle, be that brother, be that friend, so get involved, TK. Let them know that, Boyti and Simone's got a channel that you can go see, and you see you getting opportunities here, TK. She says call her. You've got a reason to call Boiti now. It's Boiti. So Boiti, do you want to catch up with the chat for me, and then I'll see what, even though we said that we were encouraging people today, but be encouraged about special needs.
Okay. Uh, I was saying in the States, it's just become so normalized. And I also think that channels and show and media help because we are exposed to people of different backgrounds, abilities, cultures, etc. Yes, yes, that is so true. I've seen that also.
Mm.
Red says she's a light sleeper, boy. She's not a light sleeper, Red. I can prove that she's not a light sleeper. The problem is me moving. The minute I move, something says wake up. Because eh, sometimes I can leave her in bed, come downstairs within not even a minute, she's already coming down. I don't know. But again, I've noticed one thing. When she's sleeping, she has this thing of she touches my side to feel if I'm
That's what I
there
was
or
gonna
not.
say. That's what I was gonna add. They've got this attachment issue, my daughter, as
Yeah.
well. She could be sitting here, she could be on her tablet, she could be playing with her toys or something. Even if it's just her toe, she has
Yeah.
to, some part of her has to
Something must
touch
be
me
touchy.
just to know that I am still there. And
Yeah.
it's a part of being on the spectrum as well. um this attachment, my daughter is so attached to me. Like, I was saying to my husband, right, we're Jamaicans, right, and I was saying to my husband, like, if I'm gonna go out with my friends or my sister or something, and my husband gets in and I want to just sneak out, right, I was saying to my husband, don't say it in English, say it in patois, so she don't understand.
explaining herself because she'll be like, what does this mean? What does this mean? So I noticed, and I'm telling my sister, I'm like, I think now she notices that we communicate in another, now she wants to know that language. So don't be surprised when she comes and asks you, because now she'll be wanting to know what language is this.
It's true. It's true. I quietly whispered to my husband, and I didn't even use no English at all. I said in Patois to my husband, I said, "Be gone." By the time I said that, she was like, "Bye, goodbye." She's got her coat, her shoes, everything. She's like, "Bye, mommy, bye." I'm like, "What?" I didn't even say it loud. I was like, how did she, and bearing in mind that she's nonverbal as well, she doesn't speak fluently. She just says words. She doesn't make sentences. But as you were saying,
These people are very smart. They are very, very smart in a lot of ways. Sometimes you think you got away with something. I feel like even with my daughter, I'm learning a lot now through my daughter. I feel like I have not known anything in this life because
yeah,
they are so smart. And the fact that everything they analyze, they want to know the origination of everything. How did it come about? How does
yeah,
it get, with them, they must take everything into depth. I was telling you about that video I saw the other day of that autistic guy that was like, why are you guys worried about how are you doing when you can be opening up a frog and finding out how does it offer, such thing? Because he was like, he's taking it light. He's like, why would I be saying how was your day? Or, but, like, I have bigger things on my mind on how to fix a plane or how to, So I can't remember the word he used, but there was a word he used, like, it's how intelligent people think. Like, we don't have time for small things. Like, so yeah, I know they're very smart. They are very, very smart, and you
yes,
get to see from very young that they are. That's why I had such a problem when a person said slow learner. Slow
yeah,
learner. Do you know what we're dealing with? Why most of the times you feel like I don't know nothing. Like, a child making you feel like, huh? Like,
yeah. It's
I don't
true.
know. Yes, they are that smart. They are that smart. So that's why mostly they'll say with the right support, they can do greater things. They just need that
Yeah,
support. Yeah. So
you
where
are
was I?
right.
Oh,
Yeah, so
this
I see God is good came in. Hi, God is good. Thank you for coming. I
God
see
is
a
good
lot
all
of
the
lovely
time.
people here. God is good all the
All
time.
the time. Oh,
God
this
is
was
good.
this stuff is so interesting. TK has asked the question too. I think it was the handicap one, right?
Yeah,
Let's you can drink water today, but it wasn't. Okay. Also, resources are becoming more readily available in these times. It's not like in the past. Yeah, but I think here by us, eh, by us, the resources, but it's a lot, honestly speaking, to get assistance. And unfortunately, everything is urgent when it comes to special needs kids, especially mine, because ADHD, autism, you cannot say I'll wait a week for her to get the medication. What will you be doing in that week? Because your roof of your house will be off completely. your 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 shoes will be bent. A person will be experimenting on what happens when the shoe bends. It's
two people. I think they're all sad and like worried about. I was like, why are they laughing? Why are they so happy if they have these challenges?
good and there's bad, and the good outweighs the bad. The bad is for that moment, it happens, it's done, but the good is every day, is you experiencing that your child can teach you, like your child is taking you back to school. Like, you know you realizing that, oh my gosh, I'm supposed to be the parent, but it's like my child is my parent. So there's a lot of good. There's a lot of good where you get to even pat yourself in the back sometimes and say, "Oh, I'm doing good," like, oh, that's me. I did that. So yeah, especially when it comes to the confidence part. Oh my gosh, especially with girls, when it comes to the confidence part, I love how my daughter is just so aware, self-aware, how she just loves herself. It's yeah, the way she sometimes en- encourages herself. So you pat yourself in the back. We celebrate such that, oh my gosh, so today she didn't even ask me, Mama, did I do good? She'll be like, I did that. I did good. You're like, oh, okay. So the good outweighs the bad. Seeing your child like your child was struggling with something maybe for the longest time. One day they just got it, and it's like they're perfect at it. You don't even have to be worried about it. You're like, oh, so I was worried over this, but now you find out that this person, this, and the minute they figure something out, they're no longer interested in it, because to them it's on to something harder. Yeah, something hard. So it's a bliss. Having to experience, it's a bliss. Something that they said your child can't do. Your child cannot talk properly. Your child can never construct proper sentences. And then now we talk 550 sentences at once. And
Yeah. And narrate
it's
our own
always
stories.
true.
Yes, I think Boity had to mute, guys. But yeah, that's what she's saying is true. Like her daughter can like make her own story, like from the beginning straight back to the end. But as Boito was speaking to you guys, I was just thinking that, the little things that we unappreciate in life so much, guys, and even it's this this live stream is not just like for people that has got kids that have needs. You might have a child that does not have needs, and then you start to complain about that child, and then you start to say, oh, you're this or you're that, and then but this live stream can make you to appreciate that child that you have. If you can look at us and we can appreciate our children, then it can make you also appreciate that child that you have. And it's not just children that has special needs. Like there are adults with special needs as well. And some people, we have people with special needs in our life, and we just don't take that time out, to understand them and to understand that they are a person, they're an individual. They've got their own life and their own ways and their own opinions. Like you don't have to start thinking for them, or sometimes we do need to act in their best interest, which is understandable. But give them that opportunity, let them express their self. And that's another thing. If you go and you subscribe to Boite's or channel, you hear on there sometimes just making up our own story and just telling you a story from the beginning to the end, and that's how creative she is. And as I was saying earlier in the chat, just celebrate all the little wins, celebrate the little things that your kids do. Like don't just bash them all the time, or think that they're this or they're that, or you know let's appreciate our children. Yes, sis, did you want to come back in?
So true. Perfect. We are so flawed. We are so flawed. We are not perfect at all, but we choose, the positivity. We choose to be positive towards our lives. Our kids deserve that. My daughter can tell you stories about me and what's not, but she knows at the end of the day, I have her best interest at heart. I will cross oceans and so forth for her, just to make sure she is comfortable. That's why I had to make sacrifices I made to make sure she got to be comfortable where she is now. And till date, I think I have no regrets. It was the best decision I ever made for her. She's comfortable, she's at a good school, she's, yeah. So we do a lot of sacrifices as well. We sacrifice a lot, especially ourselves. We sacrifice ourselves for our. It's not easy having to comfort a child that is having a meltdown. It's easy to comfort a child that is having a tantrum, but a child that is having a meltdown, especially if you don't know what to do, it's not easy. It takes a whole emotional toll on you. You start even questioning yourself, blaming yourself that, oh my gosh, um and unfortunately, it's not a lot of special needs parents that get the opportunity to go for counseling. They have people to talk to, and I initially I thought it's because they didn't have the resources, but now I'm finding out that it's because of they have difficulty accepting. If somebody has a has find something difficult to accept, it's not easy for you to convince them otherwise, or to try and tell them to find ways around something. Like I'm saying, a lot of women, they don't they have not accepted that their kids have special needs. There are people out there that are still looking for solutions. Guys, a child with special needs, ADHD, autism, grows up to be an adult with autism and ADHD. There is no cure. There is no such a thing that one day your child will miraculously wake up and it will be cured. There's no such. You'll hear parents saying, my child is cured from autism. No, there isn't such. Your child grows up to be a responsible autistic child. To some people, they get lucky that their child gets to be, they get enough support for them to be able to live on their own, to be able to do things on their own. But an autistic child grows up to be an autistic adult. There's no cure.
Yes, true. And this is hard to accept because a lot of people do not know. And as we were saying before, like we are gonna have like a series of these and like specifically let it be known that this is what is gonna be something that because not everybody is interested in this topic. But this is because a lot of people do not know that a person with autism or a person that is on the spectrum is the brain that is affected. It is the signals that are sent to their brain, and they were born with it. Like it can develop later. It can like start to show. It can progress, and it can slow down as well. But it is actually your brain. It's actually how your brain is wired, like literally. So it's not something that, oh, it's because the sister had it or the brother had it, or it's not in the blood in the family. It's the development of your brain, your actual brain. So that is the first thing that a lot of people are ignorant of. And then the second thing, as you said, is the acceptance. A lot of people do not know that. Guys,
But when you have no idea, or you're not clued up on something, you'll try and find out on Google. You try and ask family members, what is this, and so forth. And that's where the confusion starts. That's where you'll get even more confused, because that can even delay you from getting the necessary help for your child or your kids, because it's not everything that's out there. Like autism or ADHD is a spectrum. It can never be the same. I know with myself, I didn't know what it was, but I would go on Google to just to Google when a child does this, what is this? I'd get something completely different, and something that comforts you to say, I know it. Like there's nothing wrong. She's just a child growing up. That's it. So let's accept. Let's find. I like the fact that lately I've noticed that every time after people give birth, they do refer them to occupational therapists or speech therapists for their kids. I think that is great because they, they can get necessary help quicker than some of us who had to go through, all of that. But it's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. It's okay.
The comments, guys. I'm not ignoring the comments. I don't know why my brother Ritz is not moderating for me tonight anymore, but I don't know. So we are not being ignored. We're coming to the comments. Any questions at all you want to ask, you can ask us. We're not the sensitive type. We're not the ones like, why are you asking me that about my child? You don't know what it is like to be emotional. We're not like that. So yes, yes. And if I can't answer, Boy Tumelo will answer you. So Nadine is saying that my friend son, he sleeps right through. Sometimes she have to tell him to come out the bed. She said it's the medication and she have to give it to him. Yes, because that's what we were talking about earlier with being overly stimulated. You have to calm them down, and those most of those medications have sedatives in them, and that makes you sleep. But go ahead.
I explained with my daughter that the medication she's on, a lot of people are complaining about it, but mostly it's because of the doses. Remember, it's a spectrum, kids are different. So you cannot, what works for my daughter cannot work for for your daughter. So they need to find out the dose that can help the child because that is a side effect. And we're not looking for side effects when it comes to this. We need something that's going to help the child. So they need to either reduce the dose or get the child onto the correct medication for them because this one is slowing them down. That's not what we want. We need something that will help the child to still, be able to do, yeah, to function. Yes, true, Simone, to function. So with my daughter, when she started on this particular medication, it was back then, I think when she was almost 5, she also used to sleep a lot. She would sleep a lot. But then the doctor did explain that the doctor was like, no, she's still getting used to the medication. She would sleep like all the time. I knew if she slept throughout the night, I knew around 9, she's gonna sleep again. 10, maybe she'll wake up around 3, and then after that she'll sleep again at night. So that's how it was until she got used to it to where she is now. So it's about the dose. They need to get it to the correct dose or get the correct medication for the son. That is what needs to be done.
Yes, so Nadine can
Nadine.
pass that on. Hi, tea time with Lady Les. Are you still here? I'm joking. I know you are.
Okay. Your friend is saying my sister is a special needs teacher and she has both adopted and foster children who are on the spectrum too. She would be unplugging that sleep apnea machine every 2 seconds if it went for meds. Medication is important. Even us, we need medication. They must put us on medication, Simone. We need medication. And she says meds can help the children and the parents as well. True, true. We need. And then she too says awareness is everything. TK, thanks, Bitumel and Simone. You're welcome, TK, G2, Amen, Red. Very interesting stuff, ladies. TK, the slow learner renovated my house. The slow learner, yes. The slow learner, I'm telling you. They are super smart, very smart. TK, and my house is my background for my live stream. That was built by a slow learner, TK. Yes, recognize that. Uh, Jamaican Queen says, speak positive things over them. Yeah. Hey. Oh my gosh. With my daughter now, I'm experience. Remember, she's growing. She has friends. She's on the internet, and Simone, like it's a struggle. The things that she comes across, and the things that she would say. You. So I'm struggling with that. Like that is my other struggle that I need. Because remember with them, once they learn something, that's how it is. Like it's this.
If they've mastered it, then there's no turning back. They are so confident. They do the thing. You can't say nothing to them.
She learned this. Now she has to unlearn it. What? Yeah, I know. So, Jamaican Queen, we do positive things. We do all the way, but it's what they learn out there that for me now it's a struggle. That I remember even last week. I think at school they sent out a newsletter saying that kids are saying bad words, and the first thing that came to mind, I was like, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, and it's gonna take a while for a child with special needs to unlearn that bad word. And the fun part is you can tell that the child understands what this word means. Ooh. Oh my God. Wait until she starts talking. Oh. And it's not a myth when they say kids learn bad words faster than anything. That is so true. That is so true. My child, like in the house, obviously it's only me and her. There's no, I'm not the kind of person that will curse, and it has never been part of my personality to be cursing and stuff. But obviously, what she gets out there, or whenever maybe I'm busy on her tablet, and that is the problem, because now she'll say something. Even myself, it shocks me because I'm like, oh, I could never say that to myself. I could never say that. So it's a struggle. It's a struggle. But you know what? We'll get to it. We'll get to it. She will unlearn the same way she learned. She will unlearn. She will unlearn. Mm. Mhm, mhm.
Things. We believe that we speak positive things, as J Queen was saying, that we speak positive things into them, and they will grow up to be, respectable and well-rounded individuals, and all of this as well, Boity, um, it's not just we're not just struggling with things that special needs kids do, like this, like my boys, things that I struggle with my daughter. Sometimes my boys do the same at that age, really, and they're not on the spectrum at all. you know I was told my daughter is nonverbal. She doesn't make sentences, she just says words. I was told at school that, "Oh, mom, she says the word that is not allowed in school today." I'm like, "What?" And they said, I was thinking, what word? But it was actually saying naughty. But I do say naughty sometimes, but I know she learned that off Peppa Pig, because she likes Peppa Pig, and she echoes a lot from Peppa Pig, and do a lot of scripted language from Peppa Pig as well. But look at this, guys. I'm here praying for my girl, to hear my girl talking, right? And she comes home and starts saying naughty. Like, how do I say to her, like, don't say that? You're not supposed to say that. Like, be quiet. All right. Like, so it's like, you know, you know so like it's such like a never ending battle. But as we said earlier on in the live, guys, we are here to encourage, and it's you don't have to say that I've grown all my kids, or my I don't have a child with special needs, or I'm just here to give them the support because this doesn't concern me. It does concern you. You know why it concerns you? It is a part of society, and it's becoming more and more, what's the word? It's becoming more popular now, where kids are being born with special needs, and there's people that are still ignorant of kids having special needs, and there are people that are still very prejudiced, and will think that their child is better than yours because your child have a need, an additional need. And there are people out there that are still saying that, oh, you're labeling your child, or you're saying this about your child. I am not labeling my child. My child is a beautiful baby girl that I love so much, but then I still have to accept the fact that there is something going on there, you know? But she's sleeping, princess. um, why can't
Oh, okay.
stream, I think. So the links don't they're not live, but you can click on the three little dots on the side, and that is Boiti's daughter's channel. And I think we're more than halfway through, so I'm gonna like pin her actual channel. And guys, take this opportunity to click the three little dots at the side of the pinned link and go to Princess's channel, watch one of her shorts and subscribe. Don't just go there and press subscribe, guys. It's okay if you want to go and subscribe and come back, but please do come back. Don't be drawn away by anything that's attempting you. Come back to this well
Come back.
informative session. But you are allowed to click on the link and go subscribe, honestly. I'm gonna quickly see if I can run through the chat. Why can't I click the link? But Simone, handicap is still a medical term. I understand, my sweetheart, but it's just a term that Annika does not, Simone, does not like. I'm called Annika as well, guys. So I'm not speaking in third person. Like, uh, yeah, it's just I just don't like the term of it. I think it's yeah, yeah.
And I'm like, no, no, Lena, no, it does not. So, no, no, Lena, no, no, no.
Mm. Yeah, So I was saying that religious cultures needs to learn more about autism too, because you talk about frustration and misinformation. You are so right, because I'm so glad that my church does not do that. I hate it when they be holding the kids and saying that it's demons and spirit and be shaking them. It's not on. It's not on, honestly. But as I said, guys, our voice is not too small. We have to go out. Like if you're given an opportunity to say something in your church, or to testify, or to say something or anything like that, just testify. Say, I was on this live the other night, and there were these two young ladies, and they've got special needs children, and they were explaining the struggles that they go through with their children, but yet still they were so appreciative, and let them know that is actually something has to do with the development in the children's brain. It's not just, it's not, demonic spirits or anything like that. So you can continue from where TR says, so I can find your channel and pin it real quickly. uh,
And says, how do they do when they are in public around other people? Yeah, with me, I would say it differs. It's different. Like it depends actually where she is. and
Mm.
the energies. Guys, the thing about energies I saw with my daughter that it's true. Um, they have a sensory overload mostly in, like, if you take them to the zoo, like where there's lots of animals, that's where you get to see that they get very overstimulated. Um, Places like malls, like packed up places, they get very fidgety, they get very anxious. That's why mostly that advice, just put earphones on them, give them stress balls, something to keep them busy from them, because it feels like they can absorb all these energies around them. So with my daughter adapts really quick. My daughter likes being outside. She loves being outside, whether restaurants, and even when she's there, she doesn't even mind going to play alone, all of that.
Mhm.
So with her, she's good. It just depends where she is. Because even if places like zoos and so forth, she wants to go as much as it gets to her, but then with time she gets used to it, and then it goes on. So I would say it depends, but mostly they get overstimulated. You guys' energies get to our kids.
Overstimulated. But whereas I have been to the OT sessions for myself as well, because they have parenting OT sessions, and I attend mines without her, so I can get to fully understand what they get, the instructions, everything that they give us to do. So if I'm out in public with my daughter and it's like very crowded and she gets overstimulated, she knows by me squeezing her hand that I'm there. She knows, like, us giving her deep pressure hugs. We know the toys that she would like as you say, the stress toys and stuff, or the fidgeties, or those kind of things that can calm her down. But I really do like the fact that she blends well. Like, we go to church like almost every single Sunday, and for 80% of the duration, she's all right. If she's got me, she can sit on my lap, she can sit on my son's lap. If my husband's there, like, that's a whole different ball game. They both will be disturbing the church. like, like hugging up and doing all sort of things. But I know when it's getting too much for her with her air defenders and everything. I know when it's getting too much for her, and I ask my son to walk her outside. She loves outside. She loves nature. She loves being outside. Doesn't particularly means that she loves to mingle. She don't really love to mingle, but she love being outside. She love fresh air. She love plants. She loves just being out in the open. She likes being bare feet. She likes sitting on the ground. She's just at one with nature. Yeah.
Come without shoes, so they love big bare feet. They love walking on their feet. No, but that is great, because with Princess, but again, it's me, because she actually enjoys these things, like going out, seeing people, and so forth. But the church thing,
Mm. Oh, wow.
kids, there's um they have a special need segment where you can leave your kids there, and so our church doesn't really have that. And I
Mm.
feel like, remember, with us it's just us,
It's
so
just us,
that
yeah.
means I'll have to just be getting up and I won't enjoy the service. So I have not
Mama.
actually went to church with her. She wants to. She reminds
Oh,
me every
bless her.
Sunday. Every Sunday,
Oh,
she
but
reminds me that she
try
wants
it one,
to.
try it one day. Because what you can do is, because if I'm there and like, if my daughter is not well, if she's having a flu or something, she's really fidgety. What I'll do is I'll go for half the service and then I'll leave, and we'll just go home, or I can ask my son, like I can put the AC on and let them just chill out in the car for a little bit, and then I'll go in for a minute and then come back. So you can maybe give it a try for, just go like maybe half of it. Yeah. I was gonna say, this one is not Princess's problem, it's yours. Guys, guys, I have replaced our pin with my co-host channel. So this channel that is pinned now is Boy Tomelo's channel. And guys, if you haven't joined her, please join her. The last time Boy Tomelo and I had a live stream is when she was like literally so freshly monetized, right?
Yeah.
And many people was congratulating her and said that, oh, we'll visit you, we'll give a little membership or a super chat or a super sticker, just a little congratulations. Unfortunately, but did anyone come and give any after the live stream? Oh,
No one came, not even Reds. I'm calling him out, not even Reds.
don't call my brother out like that. Oh my God.
So I'm defending Reds all the time.
Well, thank you so much, my sweetie. I'm not ignoring you guys. Glenn. Hi, Glenn, my darling. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not ignoring you all. I don't like when I go to live streams and the chat is so way behind. But, guys, you know what it is over here. It's because we're talking something that is so important. We want you guys to get it. Like, the chat can be distracting. I've got live streams where I just run the whole live stream off the chat, based upon solely off the chat, but this one is a different one, and that's why we have it every night, guys. Every Saturday night, always 10 p.m. UK time. Sometimes we have to tweak the time a little bit to accommodate our guests. Like Boy Tumelo is an hour ahead of me, so if I should start 10 p.m., then it will be 11 for her. And you guys see that she's got Princess there with her, so we just um accommodate each other. Can you imagine? I don't know if I already said hello to you. Hello. J Queen says, how do they? Okay, we've answered her. Cameraman, how are you, my darling? He's saying, bless up to Glenn. Always saying, it's also a young kid thing too. If I start getting undressed for the shower, my young kids will get boots. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's the same thing. If I get my towel out, she'll be like, like peacocks that are turning their head like left and right. Like, what is she gonna do? Is she packing that away? Is she going in the bath?
Show outfit.
There are downsides to this because my daughter wants to become independent and she wants to dress herself. And we are having a heat wave here now, and it's not a bad heat wave, but it's really hot, and she's insisting on wearing this red coat that she has that she loves so much. Like in the wintertime it's okay, but she will not go outside without that red coat. And if I put it on her, people's gonna be like, you're wicked to put her. And she will start, like throwing tantrums if you try to take it off her. I do.
Want her to wait. You'll see her take it off herself. Let her wait. Happiness, to be happy. Let her wait. There was a a point in Princess' life where when she was starting to dress as Simone, She would put things on her hair that I don't. She would wear shoes that are not matching. But you know what? I will take her. We'll go if we go into the mall. We'll go just like that until she got to
Wow.
where she is now. So let her, please let her. She will
Yes.
figure it out.
Triumph Vlogs, welcome. Sorry we're not ignoring you. I hope you're still here. We apologize. I'm gonna have to be putting out apologies to everybody.
Oh
Some
my
may have
gosh.
come and gone already. Oh, TK said you need water today, Red's room. Okay. After this conversation, Reds need a drink. Shanzia is saying so true. They're full of energy. Oh gosh, I tell you. Stanzi, I'm telling you, more than full of energy. They're overflowing with energy. Yeah. People get banned for giving birth. Burned? For giving birth to special needs children? What? TK, where do you live? Oh my God.
Burnt. No, but it. Oh, a lot of things happen, Simone. A lot. But like we were saying, that's why maybe most people still hide their kids even till date. It makes. Because you see, even when you do go for counseling, those first sessions, they let you know that don't blame yourself and don't take what people say to you personal. Because people will be like, "What did you do? Were you drinking too much? Were you smoking?" You know, yeah. So imagine, imagine. There are people who there are people who drink and smoke and they have the healthiest kids ever. They even after giving birth, you see a person lighting a cigarette, smoking. So what is that? Hmm. So this thing. It's just one of those things. Hey, it's one of
Yeah,
those things.
it's normal, I think. It's becoming normal. So
It's
TK is saying, it's so I so wish we can get some from any rural setting to address them rural challenges which request to the same matter. Not thinking away, not talking
not
away
taking
through.
away, not taking away through just being real as a village boy. TK, what if they ban us there? We come there to talk to them and they ban us.
Not going.
They are
I'm
not
like,
safe. We are
TK,
not
tell them
safe.
to come to the channel and listen.
Those ones you must show them the channels. It's just not safe. Not
TK, TK, you tried to get us burned.
TK wants us to
What did
get
we do
banned.
to
Hey,
you?
TK. No, but it is a thing. It's really a thing.
I can't believe it. Guys in the chat, have you heard this before? I've never heard. This is the first. I think this is gonna make me not sleep tonight. Like, what if I was living there? They would burn me. It's sad. It's sad. Guys, I know that we're laughing a lot, but it is a serious thing. And we just want to remain positive, we just want to bring awareness, we just want to enlighten people. We said that we were encouraging, but sometimes we've got our kids and we start saying that, oh, this, I don't have this, and I wish I had this, and I can't get to do this, and this, and I can't get to go to work, and you make up all these excuses. Imagine if you had a child where you're thinking, and but whilst you were talking as well, Boy Tumela, I was thinking in my head, you said something that made me think that we will always, for our entire lifetime, have to be thinking about these special needs children. Even if they go off to live on their own, we will always have, even though you still do that for a child that is not on the spectrum, but um for a child that is special needs, you have to there's no opting out of it. Like if your child doesn't have special needs, you can opt out or in if you want to. It's a choice.
Mm-mm.
TK, which one of us is freezing up?
That it's like once you are a parent, you're a parent forever. But once you're a special need parent, you are a caretaker forever. So you have to align your mind with that. Know that, you know what, I might have to take care of this person for the rest of
Yeah.
my life, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, and just be okay with it.
Yes.
I saying that I know a girl that had mental breakdown trying to fit her daughter into a normal box until she got help. She got help for her. Uh, the help made both her and her child live better lives. That's the whole thing, though, or like, what is normal? Like, what do we
But I'm thinking, what is normal? Is
mm,
a normal life? What is a normal life?
yeah.
Because, like I'm saying, with my channel and my daughter's channel, I want people to see that we are all living at the end of the day, you know? We
Mm-hmm.
are just leading our lives the best way we can. Why am I now looking at Simone's life and seeing it as normal? And, comparing it to mine, that mine is not normal because my child has special needs. That's another thing that just doesn't make sense. But yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm.
It's true. And like, us says that it's a bit better where she is in the States, and people are a bit more accepting. It's more, it's more like
Mm.
they normalize it a bit more there.
It's
But
possible that maybe they got counseling, counseling, they got, she got more info on it.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
would think that would make your life easier. Being aware of your child has this thing that we must both be fighting, whether it's temporary or for the rest of our lives, we don't know. But accepting that it's there, and yeah,
Yeah.
we have to live with it. Yeah, I would hope that's the kind of help she got. That's what made their lives easier, unlike saying maybe they say the child is cured. And because with such parents, it's a trigger that should a child do something, for lack of a better word, I'm looking for this word, I can't find. Should a child relapse, in a way, yeah, let me just say relapse, something that a child used to do when you thought they had autism, and then now, because you're saying they are cured, should they have a meltdown, now it becomes a mental breakdown for you because you have now convinced yourself that the child no longer is autistic. Or it's very difficult, eh? It's really, really. Mm, mm, mm. For a reason, yeah. Mm.
And you're gonna have to live with that's what you're gonna have to do. And for
Mm.
people who you were not given that responsibility, you can be a support. Everyone else who does not have it to deal with firsthand can be a support, you know instead of
Yes,
I
absolutely.
don't understand like why people would even think to say something bad about a child, let alone a special needs child you know discrimination is like so out of season, like it's gone out of style. Like where people is discriminating other people, discriminating other people's children. Like you can't look at somebody and think that they have autism. That
Say people don't understand that we have a lot to deal with. I do not have time to be focusing my energy on you while I can be using it to, to support my child. And the minute you are like that, it's like now, I don't know, something is wrong with you. Guys, at the end of the day, we lead different lives, and you know your struggle as a person, you know. You know what you struggle with. The minute you shift something, it shows that there becomes a hole in that shift. And at the end of the day, you are the one who has to still come back and fill that hole. So
mm,
negativity does nothing. It does
nothing,
nothing
nothing
at
at
all.
all, nothing at all,
It
nothing.
does nothing.
We're staying on the
So
positive side.
I would say you are suspecting your child something is different. Take the first step. Do something. Don't just sit back and listen to what uh, Buitumelo or Simone is saying. Think about your child. Do something. Even you yourself, because we human beings are struggling as well. We adults, we are struggling a lot. There's a lot of adults that get diagnosed very late in life. Even you yourself, you suspect that, you know what, hey, I do things different. Just don't even ask questions, because the problem starts once you start asking a question. Because I'm gonna answer you the way I know best, and you understand. Just go, take your bag, go. Don't worry. And should you be somewhere right now, you are hiding your child, you are hiding yourself, you know what, this is your chance. Get out there,
Yes,
call, talk to somebody, find
yes.
people that are relatable, find people that you can
Come
relate
to
to.
us. Like my email's
We
in
are
my
here,
description. Come.
we are here. Find people that are relatable, people that you can be free with and talk, you know
Mm.
talk about it. Embrace what you have fully, and be
Work with
happy.
it. Yeah, it's
That's
true.
all that matters, because hiding is not going to help anything. It
Mm-mm.
definitely not.
Absolutely not.
Mm.
Also something here that I want to address, but honestly, I'm gonna literally run through the chat to the bottom, then I come back. So, I is asking to say how being rooted and grounded in God can help us to deal with this, to cope. So, I'm gonna come back and we'll answer you. Our bro Reds is saying that his wife asked him to fix something, so that's why he just opted out of moderating without telling us. And TK saying, "Can I moderate?" By all means, TK, go ahead. But don't serve any
Okay, go
drinks.
ahead.
Oh, hi, Canvas of a Runner. How are you, my sweetie? Thank you. Well, you've been a bit naughty. She's saying that having whiskey is the medication for adults. Juba, my darling. Welcome, Juba. Shazir saying, hello, Juba. TK is saying that you are so behind. TK, stop rubbing it in. Juba is saying this. Rez is saying that these situations sound so draining. It can't be easy doing what you ladies do. It's not, Rez. So serve us up those drinks. Ifami is saying, "Good night, everyone. Good night, must be." Ifami must have been in his dreams right now. By the time we get to this chat. So he say hello, much love to everyone in the house. Guys, connect to each other. Juba is very good. Connect to his channel. Go over there. See him cooking and encouraging you and praying for you and stuff. Ifami is saying, Simone, thank you for having me and sharing these thoughts with us. Thank you, Ifami. And Rez is saying, welcome. Or is saying, so funny. Just wrote Simone TV about my kids on learning things and how, oh, yeah, you sent me an email. I haven't read it yet. And how it's been a struggle lately, but being consistent is hard. Rez is saying, oh, you're facing the same situation too. I am not sure. Oh, do you have a special needs child? I don't think she does. But as she was saying, that some of the things that we speak about, it's not just with special needs kids. Because the thing is, guys, I'm not stopping. I promise you, I'm coming right back to the chat. I just need to say this quick. The thing is, guys, people have this kind of misconcept and this misunderstanding that because a child is special need, autistic, ADHD, or anything, it means that they're a whole different, total different species. They're not even a human being. They're still human. They still do things that other kids do. They still want sweets. They still want to eat ice lollies or drink milk or chocolate or things that other kids do. I don't say normal kids because they are normal in their own way you know. So I say rates with parenting, but not the spectrum. Okay. We've answered for her. But you say I'm trying to make my kids unlearn bad habits and carry more discipline where we have slackened or not informed. Yes, thank you for that one. Laura, thank you for coming. I hope you're still here. And let us know if you are a content creator or you would like to be a standard moderator. Rez is saying, amazing. Oh, my hat's off to you, ladies. Seriously. Martin, are you still here? Half these people must have been gone. TK is saying it's social tile that the word is still unfolding. Rez is saying that the term handicap is not used anymore. Special needs is the correct term. Thank you, Rez. Martin is saying exactly. Oh, this is my sister. Hey, babes, how are you? Why are you coming on here with these what do you call it? These alias names. Watch the last video. It's a blast. What last video, TK? Is it your video? Martin is saying, going to share this with my cousin. Thank you, Martin. A lot of people find handicap or retarded very offensive. It should be offensive. I don't think anyone should be called a retard or a handicap. I agree that those are unacceptable. It's in today's society. I think so too. Reds, my point exactly. Let's start from two. Let us start from top to with regardless of terminology. Very good, TK. That's it. TK, some are unaware of the terms that they should use, and some are just ignorant and have no intention of learning. Absolutely true. And that is why we are here, guys. That is why both Tumelo and I are here to tell you if you see us, if you pull up on a live stream, I'm using Stash's term talking about pulling up on a live stream. If you come to our live stream or you see us somewhere, you drop in a message, we put a video with our kids. Don't be using those terms. Don't be saying that, oh, Simone, I didn't know that your daughter was handicapped. What handicap? What's handicap? What are you talking about? Just guys, if you don't know the term, just refer to them as a boy or a girl. They are still human beings. They're still children. They're still babies. My daughter is 5 and I still call her baby, you know? So let us go away from those terms, those stigmas and stuff. I understand fully well why God uh, exhausted you both. Wow. Entrusted, sorry, why am I reading silliness? Why God entrusted you both with such a task as this. You both have such soft heart, spirit, beautiful. Thank you so much, Martin sending heart. We're saying bless up Nadine. Martin is saying, big up everyone. Life with Nadine. TK again. Life with Nadine. My sisters. What my sister is saying, Miss Sister, you're nice, bad. Shade, I love you so much, my baby. I love you. That's my biological sister. It's my baby sister. Watermelon. I don't know what's this. What's that TK saying to you?
kids. Yes, it's a church, but I'm not gonna say much on it.
My goodness. Reds? What are you saying? He says that you can call him out anytime you want. Yeah, no. Chill Princess. Oh my God, my darling. Thank you for coming. I just asked my 4-year-old.
Imagine how long ago was that chat?
Apologize. You know what? I'm not even apologizing because there are some channels that don't even read their chats. And it's not that I'm being rude, guys, but I understand that people get fed up because they want your names called out, you want your messages read out, but we have to like just understand that this live stream was planned to inform. It's sort of like a talk show. And if I stop in the middle and read all the chats, you will get no information across. And we really want these live streams to be meaningful. However, I do live streams in the week where I'll read your chat all day long, you know. But we're sorry still. I'm not gonna say that. We're not good together. I'm joking. We're very good together. Guys, we appreciate you guys. We honestly do. So Pat's Kitchen is saying, hey sis, guess what? I had a power outage out on my live stream. I just got back the internet. I'm wondering if I should still post the live. Go ahead and post it. Yeah, why not? Post it. Anything. If it's 1 minute, guys, if you do 1 minute, if you think that it didn't make anything, if it's one view you're gonna get, go ahead, post your content. Post it, sis. I know you may be gone now, but post it. And Nadine says blessings. Martin say hello, my lovely. Um Reds is saying yes, I've heard the blame game on parents too. I saying that no spam in the chat. Um TK saying no joke. Martin saying so true. Her saying that I'm afraid. I'm a friend and I have a friend, guys. This midnight oil is not burning. I have a friend and her child is in his teens. The mom is paid to stay at home and watch 10 to her. It is true you can get paid. That's another thing. People stigmatize things like if you live in countries where they support your children, if your children has got needs, they support my daughter. I'm not gonna go turn around and say that, no, I don't need any money for my daughter. What you talking about? I need that money. Me and my girl be going to McDonald's, be going to the park, going out, going to the spa, wherever. We don't mind. Me, I be taking her out. I don't mind be tending to her, staying at home. I'm not paid to stay home with her, but I'd take it if I could get it. But they do support. I don't pay for a doctor's visit. I don't pay for occupational therapy, speech therapy. I don't pay for medications for her, and she does get her help as well, which is, very good. And that's something else for another live stream because I know it's the opposite for you. You know? Yeah, but we'll get through this, my darling, I'm sure. Riz, where is your mom? I saying I put on normal because that's what she was. Oh no, we understand what you were saying. Yeah, that's what she was saying. We totally get you. I know you understand, and we're just saying that we don't say normal. But I know that that was the person thinking because the message that we read was saying that the person was thinking that they want that normal. So we know that you understand, my darling. We know. TK again and tells is saying blessings and all. Martin is saying special needs is overlooked in Jamaica. Happy you highlight several family members going through this. Yeah, we'll do more sessions. In fact, we know that we've got something else coming up, guys, where we'll be able to inform you guys more. So stay tuned. We've got loads more for you guys, honestly. And oh my god, I can't get. I'm at the bottom. Thank you, Jesus. Oh gosh, Simone, get that.
You all are so sweet. Never been called sweet ever. And then Red says, Boyd is a real one. Thank you, Red. You guys are the real ones too. I've met my real ones here. Thank you so much. And then you are not allowed, TK. You're not allowed to go. She's XX South Africans. Ah. Oh, they are so sweet. Oh, thank you. TK Simone, it's it's past midnight. TK says, Bitumelo is a hero. Thank you, TK. Pet's Kitchen say, hey sis, guess what? I have a power. Oh, this is the one that you read. Okay, so I was still behind then. Uh, mm. Oh, we have Reds. Reds also has, and then said, yes, I've had the blame game towards the parents too. That's a real thing. That's a real thing.
What do you want me to pay attention to? You're the one that's to pay attention is because you pointing your finger like this at everyone. You haven't moderated for me tonight, and you've been putting up excuses and you've been saying
And
things that
he promised that he would be moderating today.
yes, he
I was
did.
there.
Okay. And
And then
he's saying that it's Mrs. Reds that asked him to do something, and I know she did not. He's just telling lies on her.
yeah, no, you're both okay. So true. I have a friend and a child is in the team. Okay. Yeah, so I think we have caught up.
Assuming that the people that ran out of here, they've just gone to connect to Boy to Mella's channel, and
Breakdown because autism would relent to her forcing. It was still autism. When baby girl got help, they learned how to create a life that supported her needs. See, this is what we were talking about. Mm. TK, Simone, I think this was a good show tonight because we are now responsible to take
take
action or at
action.
least
Yeah,
help towards that action. True. That is all we need, hey? That is all we need.
that is all we
That
need.
is all we need. Martin, special
Yes.
needs is overlooked in Jamaica. Okay, you read that one.
Hmm. Yes, and we have to keep doing these sessions to let people know, and especially like a lot of people, if they it goes two ways. The older people are a bit ignorant and they don't understand, and it's not discriminating. I don't even like using the word old. Like more people that are more mature, that wasn't born into the age of technology, and they have these children, they don't know what to do with them. But there are people like you and I who are, would say millennial people who was who was you know who are still acting like they are like from dinosaur days, and there are still young people that are ashamed of their children, and they fix themselves up and they're so fancy and they look so good, and they go out and they won't take their children with them because they are ashamed of them, and they therefore somewhat embarrassed by them. I took my daughter to Jamaica in January. That was her first time traveling to Jamaica. I must say that it's a little tiny bit better. But I must say that she got stares, she got looks, and I think that because we went down for an event and like maybe 80% of the people were traveling from some other countries anyway. So they sort of have some kind of knowledge of it. So there was a bit of support there. I was so grateful. Like I went with my cousin from here in England, and she was like 100% supportive. As you saw my little sister on the chat, she was there, my mom as well. And I think because they speak to me on a daily basis, so they understand. But there were still people when we went into the town centers that looked at her. There were children as well that looked at her. Like, the worst stage of it is when children discriminate against other children. You understand? Because you can't
Yeah,
help but
that's
think like
true.
this is
That's true.
taught, you know?
Mhm. Mhm. Mm.
Hi.
Because how does a child know how to to be mean like that towards the other child? Because kids all they want to do is just to play with each other. Okay. And I see Red had a comment says, I think the things you ladies are facing are very challenging and I commend you all. Thank you, Red. Red. Okay.
Saying that I have been fortunate to have been exposed and accept towards different abilities for a young age from a young age, as my mother was a director and teaches educators special needs and training, etc., and awareness. Why are you laughing, Boity? So my wife keep pulling me away. She has been.
My eyes just went straight to that comment. Hey, honeybee.
And you have to use the three little dots at the side. Was it that? I did not hear you, my sweetie. Can you ask me again? I'm sorry. And it be always saying hi to you, and the other way around. Oh gosh, forgive us. I'm gonna let my co-host go. Let me just finish up with the chat. Um,
Okay.
TK, what is TK saying? TK, TK, what? TK, I thought you were innocent. I don't do my brother like that.
Wife, happy life, smart man, very smart man. Red, Red is very smart. And Red says, thank you. Red says both host and guest are going on the list for not keeping up with the chat. Look where we are now, Red. We are in real time now. Stable.
Month away. No, we are not. We're at the bottom. Raise room TK is talking about some control in the room. Oh, she says that why does it alternate freezing? It could be the split screen. That's another thing, guys. I think I'm gonna start to use StreamYard instead. I was trying to use this split screen because most of the people I get on here is people that are trying to get monetized. And if you do it this way, then we both get the same watch hours. And there are some good watch hours out of these lives.
Yeah.
So I think StreamYards, you don't really get the full. I think they
Yeah,
somehow
no, you
share it.
don't. Yeah. TK,
Um,
you can go sleep now. You are allowed to go sleep because
yeah,
wow.
yeah, yeah. TK, you're dismissed. You're being too
TK,
no.
you can go sleep.
Red's gotta do what at Honeybee, write it down. It's receipt. Just put it down. Just write it somewhere. Screenshot it. Yeah, because that's the new trend now. People are screenshotting things, so screenshot it.
Mm.
So, no choice, honey. Thank you. I'm gonna leave my side. What do you mean? Oh, TK. Oh my God, I said thank you. Oh my God, I need help. TK, you're gonna leave my that's it.
Ah, yes.
Someone suggested to me, do not put a green screen on. I was saying, but my background. They're like, oh, you've got the best background. Just leave it there. You want to see some backgrounds? So, you know, it went.
As usual. Mm.
I'm gonna let you go, but before you go, I want you to just remind people about your channel and also leave us with a positive encouragement. You know how I said I was gonna come back to ask question. Um, yeah, I'm gonna allow you to answer that as well. I'm gonna answer it as well. If you want to stick around for to hear my answer, it's okay. But if you want to just give us a last little update on your channel and tell them that it's pinned and ask them to join and answer that question, and then you'll be dismissed, my sweetie. I thank you so much.
What was the question again? What was our
She was
question?
saying, can you explain to us how being rooted and grounded in God can help you to cope?
Little Autism Mom 101. It's a channel about autism and ADHD awareness. A channel where I also get to navigate my life, and I do some vlogs. So, should you be interested in getting to know how I do that, please click on the link below, join my channel. We are open to learning there because, as I mentioned, if you were here, um, being a special need parent is about learning. It's learning and unlearning. We are unlearning a lot and learning a whole lot at the same time. So please join my channel, subscribe, become a member, super chat me, support me. Be there for me any way you can. Leave comments, let me know. I'm open to learning. Should you know something or notice something that I am missing, let me know. And also my daughter's channel at Princess Homer's Autism Journey, where my daughter navigates her life living with ADHD and autism. She's on the spectrum and has been, since she was diagnosed when she was 4. Uh, get to know a few more details that we couldn't get into today, and many other more. And then to come back to our question, you know, um, I don't know how I would be where I am if I was not grounded in Christ like that. Like we've mentioned, there are moments where things happen that even you don't understand. And as the a person from the black community, you get so much instilled in your mind when it comes to such things that even when sometimes when something happens, you start even convincing yourself that, hey, maybe they were right. Why are such things happening in such a way? Because sometimes, guys, this thing you can feel like it's a test. You can feel like it's really testing you because you are looking at this little person that seems to not be aware or be present in themselves at that particular moment. I'm referring to meltdowns now. When a child goes through a meltdown, it's like their brain shuts down. They become someone else, you know. So at that moment, that's where if I feel like if you're not grounded in God that much, you'll start questioning and thinking maybe my child is bewitched, maybe somebody did what, maybe whatever happened. But being grounded in God, it gives you that maturity to know that everything happens for a reason, and God would never give you anything that is bigger than you, that He will not support you with, that He will not be there and take you through, no matter how hard it gets, knowing that you can always go down on your knees, cry, shout, scream. Every time you come back from there, you feel a whole lot better. So that is what God is to us. God comforts us. God is there for us. God is present. There are, we mentioned that there are people that you cannot have conversations with, fellow special needs parents, because you can tell where their mindsets are. I cannot have a conversation with somebody that still believes that their child is still going to get cured. What kind of a conversation is that going to be? You know? But with God, that is easier, because as much as most people will be like, but he's not listening. If you believe enough and have faith enough, you will know and you will see that God is there. If I can tell you how God has been so faithful in my life, you will not believe. I I tell them, even at work, I'm like, you know what? Most of the times I don't know how I make it, but I do know. I am aware of how I am making it. For some reason, I can lack in any way in my life, but never when it comes to my child, because I gave my child to God. I was like, you know what? There's a reason why. And even though most of the times I don't get it, I don't understand why. Out of everybody, you chose me, knowing me, like, you know who I am, you know how I am, but you chose me, you know. I give it to him and I'm like, you know what? But hey, I'm here. And my daughter has never gone to bed without eating. My daughter has never been uncomfortable in any way or form. My daughter has never had, I've never, not been able to buy my child clothes and things that people think they are wants. My daughter has. My daughter has a toy room full of. I never have money, even for myself. I can't remember the last time I bought myself a clothing item. But you go to my daughter's room, you will feel like, oh, this one is playing with us. This one is doing. But that is God. That is God. When it comes to my child is well taken care of. And it's a spiritual thing. I can't explain it myself. I can go to sleep not having money to buy my child medication, but for some reason, something happens and my daughter has medication, you know. My daughter can be sick. I don't have money. Medical aid is exhausted, but 2 days won't go past. My daughter will have medication. So you cannot say that is things that just happen. That is God. That is God, full and full. The fact that my daughter is over doing everything they said she couldn't do. The fact that every day I look at her and she's becoming a better version of herself in each and every way possible. She was at a point where she couldn't even say 2 words. Look at her now. My daughter can make up stories. My daughter can have full on conversations. My daughter can express herself. She can tell you how she feels, how you make her feel. If that is not God, I don't know. I honestly don't know. So I am lacking in so many ways, but not when it comes to my daughter. Not when it comes to my daughter. So if that doesn't motivate you to know that there is a God and He is a faithful God and He is a comforter. God, nobody can comfort you like God. Never. I can, I can have the worst day ever. Go down on my knees crying, crying. But I tell you, at the end of that hectic, messy cry, a solution will come out. So let's pray. That's all I'm going to say. Pray. Don't pray for now. Don't pray for miracles. Pray for faith. Pray for contentment in the Lord. Pray that you get so content in God that nothing shakes you. Things of the world try us every day without fail. When I have conversations with God, I'll even tell him, I'm like, "Yo, God, sometimes I wish you could be a God of miracle, like instant miracles. Make it happen now." But one thing I can tell you, it might not happen now, but when it it be greater than you had even imagined. So with God, there's always, we look for things for now that are not in our betterment. Ooh, I'm preaching, I know. But we look for things that happen now. You have a vision of how this thing you want it to be. You get so disappointed that it doesn't happen now, but later on in life, once it happens, when it finds you mature, when it finds you spiritually, secured, when it finds you fully aware of yourself and who you are, it becomes even better. Trust me, it becomes even greater. So, I have answered you. I can go on about God the whole day. I don't want to lie to you. I can go on about God. I never thought in my life I would be the person that I am today. I would be a homeowner, a car owner, a fully employed woman, somebody relying on me fully. I never saw myself as that. But God saw the strength in me and said, "You know what? Let's put this to use." And here I am, going stronger every day. And only the sky is the limit from here on. So, yeah.
Oh my God, you almost made me start crying. Pointy, oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know you were spiritual like that. Oh
No,
my
you don't play with my
goodness.
God.
Oh gosh. Oh, oh, she's answered you. I don't have to say it. All I have to say to that is amen.
Amen.
She has
Amen and
answered
amen.
you. I couldn't have said that better
Mhm.
myself. Oh my
And
goodness.
I just want to add also that, a lot of people believe that God is church. God is church. God is going to. I used to believe
Mm-mm.
that also
Mm-mm.
growing up, that if I don't go to church, I just mentioned I haven't been to church in the longest time, but oh my God. Oh my
Yeah.
God. I feel
Yeah.
even more. I feel like I shouldn't have, in fact, I should have never. I should have had this relationship with God from the beginning where it's just me and Him without a middleman, without somebody else showing me or teaching me how to do it. Guys,
Mm.
God wants you. It's not a myth when they say come as you are. God wants you to come as you are. You must come as you. Don't come as whoever says you must do. Pray like this, talk like this. You must. I don't pray in tongues. I just talk to God. That's all God wants from you. Nothing else. Yeah.
Spiritual gifts. He even yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're so right. And is no one have to condemn themselves and think that, oh, I'm not holy, I don't go to church, I'm not this, I'm not that. He came and died while
And
we
I feel
all
like
were
even with
sinners anyway.
age and growing, Simone, you get to realize that there's no such a thing as
Mm.
a bad person or a wrong person. We are all the
Yeah,
same in God's eyes. We're just
yeah.
people that are brought into this world without a manual or any direction. We are just figuring it out as we go. You understand?
Amen.
So,
Amen.
condemning anybody, that means you are to be condemned yourself.
Amen.
Let he without sin cast the first
That's the
stone.
first one, yeah, it's true. It's true. And a lot of, I don't know if it was my live stream with you. No, it wasn't with you. It was with Tea Time. And I was trying to explain that as well. And I think people didn't really get it because people are being so condemning nowadays. And people kind of like choke people like with, you should do this, you should do that. Like, look at how you're saying it. Like, come just as you are. Allow him to, mold you and make you and shape you into what he wants you to be, not what a pastor wants you to be or a denomination an organization wants you to be, just what God wants you to be. And that is so powerful. Mhm.
quote Bible verses. You don't have to know what is inside the Bible from start to finish. You don't, Simone, I can tell you there are times I can even tell you something that happened last week. There was something that was happening in my life. I sat down, I opened my Bible. It took me straight to a verse. I think it was Isaiah 19 something. Oh my gosh. It gave me exactly. So you cannot tell me that God is not there. God is not leading us. I mean, He will comfort you in ways that you never thought. I promise you, in ways that you never thought. And you don't have to be perfect. You don't have to know scriptures. You don't have to know pastors. And you, that's why he made a way for us to come to Him. Go yourself. You don't have to send somebody else on your behalf. Come, you go by yourself. Mhm.
So even if you go and you please your pastor and or your deacon or your church members, if you please them on earth, you've got God to answer to at the end, and it's just gonna be you. And no matter what man say, man does not have the final say. People say stuff about me. I heard somebody saying that I'm a fake Christian. This, I don't even some words. I'm like, who gave you that authority to be judging me? I'm not even praying to you. You know what my God say about me? You're running here, running off your mouth. Do you know where God hold me? Do you know where I sit in God's eyes? Like, do you know how God see me? Do you know that God can actually see my heart? Like people going around saying that people has got bad heart or dirty heart and stuff like that. God is the only one that can see my heart, you know? So yeah.
At the worst, we we are we are horrible because we're always judging people. We judge so much, and I'm grateful to say in my it is it is.
And you will look at that person and the thing that they are accusing you of and they're judging you and they're killing you of is like the lady with in the act of adultery, right? Those people came to stone her to death, but they all had sins, you know. So if this doesn't encourage you guys, I don't know what will. I need to run through the chat before you run because people have been complimenting you here, girl. Red is saying this is so powerful what you're saying. TK is saying amen. Red say almost frightening. Red say amen. Always saying that peace is your portion, boy T. Oh my God. Honeybee is saying strength and resilience. TK is saying, wow, deep. Is saying resilience, very powerful. Shanzi is saying very powerful. Well said. Well said, my sister. I saying that she this one made me laugh. She snatched us right together in this chat. We stopped bickering so fast and the Holy Spirit showed up. Rez is saying that the whole life now dedicated to taking care of your child is not an easy task. We have to do it, my sweetie. We were chosen. We were
Mm. You're the
chosen.
chosen ones.
More strength and blessing in Jesus' name. Amen, Shenzi.
Amen.
Wow,
Amen.
great. My child gave my child to God. Amazing. You know, that's when you said you gave your child back to God. TK is saying, World Reds, to God be the glory. You've been converting people here. Look at Honeybee all converted. It's your purpose indeed. Yes, another show, the importance of self-care as an autism parent. Don't worry, guys, you'll get regular shows from us. Don't we'll give it all. We're not gatekeeping anything here. By the way, I
Mhm.
learned that from my kids. Like it's a new saying. I feel so funny saying it. Do you know do you know that term? Do you know that terminology, like gatekeeping? It's like when you don't wanna give information out. I just learned it. So so Rez is saying this is so incredible and so well explained. You see all these compliments for you, Bowie team. Uh, uh, TK is saying, Boy Tomelo, I heard Gomo saying, I'm rich. And I And I went, like I told you. I said, all glory belongs to God, to Christ. God bless you, baby, and may she continue to defy all odds in Jesus' name. Testimony. TK said, I said her English was on point. Indeed, it was. But it always is. What are you talking about? English is your first language, is it? No? Oh, wow. You're so well spoken. Poetry is so focused, loving, and determined. Oh my goodness. Reds are giving all the compliments. Nadine is saying that you are so natural. Oh my God, you getting some compliments here. Gomer is a world superstar. Preach. The Holy Ghost on her. I felt it when he came on her in the chat. Wait to girl, amen. She said that the Holy Ghost came when you were in the chat and you just give
No,
it
it
to
did.
us.
That's why I was like, I'm preaching now. I could feel that.
You could feel it. Oh my God.
Could
Oh,
feel
spiritual things are happening
it.
on my live stream.
Takes
Amen.
over. Oh, God is
Amen.
amazing.
God is amazing. Thank you, Jesus.
Mhm.
Wow, your words were very touching. Nadine says, Boy, bless. Red says, I know she is on point, right? With a smile too.
Trying to.
That is a compliment of all compliments. Is this saying I'm not crying? I was cutting onions.
1 minute he's changing, he's changing clothes. Next thing he's cutting onions. Red. TK says I cried. TK.
Oh, I can't hide it. Um, can you imagine you saying, Reds, what onions are you cutting? I love her so much. Oh my goodness, look, Nadine say, I love her so much. God is while you're believing and also learn hard way. Uh, and Rez is saying that I'm not sure about all this spiritual stuff, but that testimony was moving. Rez, you are sure about the spiritual stuff. That's why it moved you. If you were
Yes,
not sure about it, it couldn't touch you. You couldn't
it
feel it.
wasn't.
You wouldn't
Yes.
acknowledge that it is a testimony. You
Mm-hmm.
know, you
Mm-hmm.
are a Rez says I've thrown many stones. What is he meaning by that? Come as you are. Yes, honeybee. Natural vibes at TK is
He was talking about when we were saying, let he without
oh, the
sin cast the
woman. Oh, that he's thrown many stones. Oh, Reds, you gotta get a hold of yourself. Honeybee, this one of quotes.
That is
One
one
of
of
the
the quotes
quotes
I love
I
to
love to
use.
use. Oh, he is without sin cast the first stone. He's talking.
Mm.
God is love, says Nadine. TK says, no man is, I think he's saying an island. Red, so am I far back in the chat? Red, so I have, but I learn every day. With a heart is root for changes happened as you grow. Straight, I think oh she's talking about him not too spiritual. Um straight Simone, please read the comments. Leave me alone. TK, you be in my live stream being naughty. You know what? I'll be coming to your live stream. TK, you see me, I'll show up. Uh Rich the Richie the Tycoon. Tycoon. Hi, Richie. Is it Ricky? Ricky. What's going on, Simone? How are you doing? How are you doing, co-host? What's going on the chat? Happy Saturday. What happened, Whitey? TK, last minute drink will not put you in the good books. God is growing me up, is just exposed the area he needs to grow. And a few days ago, wow, I repented and said, God, okay, show me good job. Thank you, Martin. Uh, can't convert a ninja. Red's already converted. My kids too telling me to stop gatekeeping. Yeah, I just learned it, sis. I didn't even know what it means. I was not crying. You were crying. Gatekeeping is international now. Hi, classic. Hey, morning, everyone. No English is a second live language. Hi, classic. We are Africans. I have onion eyes. Red's easy. Red's in here trying on clothes, listening to his wife, and getting the whole world. He's gonna be in here passing community instead of drinks. You getting converted. Yes, that's far back. TK, Whitey, you need to get hold of TK. You need to speak to him tomorrow and tell him, put him in order. Put him in order. Yes. Oh, classic. Why? Classic, you haven't been to my life that long. Or maybe it's your backup channel or something. Um, yes. Hi, Ricky. Ricky, oh, how are you doing? And oh, Ricky, are you from Stash's community? Guys, did somebody forget to double tap on their screen and give me a like? Oh, you're going on the list. Don't put on the list. What do you mean? Oh, it's exempt. They joke, not funny, Simone. You're slow on the comments. Don't be calling me slow. Don't let me get my friend on you. Don't talk about no slow on the comments. At least, at least I don't get up and leave my live stream and without saying anything and allow people to come there and sit and wait for me as if I'm some kind of the president or something. So leave me alone. Don't be coming for me. Yeah, see, I got you now. Say something. He put couple life raisers. Oh, yeah, you're from Stashes Community. Thank you so much, my darling, for joining. You were asking what's going on. We were speaking about special needs. Simone, you can visit my channel later if you'd like to. And this is Boy Tumelo. Boy Tumelo channel is pinned on the end there. And we are special needs moms. We've got daughters with autism and ADHD. And we were explaining to people like what it is like. So you can feel free to rewatch the live stream later if you want to. And I do have a stream every Saturday night. I have had Stash your friend here as well, on one of my streams. So you're very welcome here and on Baiti's channel as well. Simone, stop. Oh my late Simone. I appreciate you. Okay, let me give you a mod. Yes, so welcome, my darling. We thank you so much. We're happy to see you here. And it's your first time here, so feel free to come back. And as I said before, you can join my darling co host. Reds give Simone a drink. I do not need a drink from you, TK. Actually, I do need a drink, but not from you. I need water. Or you took the wrong book from the library. Bring it back. The book is not the same. Thank you. Uh, Loads from welcome. Thank you, Loads, for the okay, welcome. Oh, the warm welcome. Sorry. Red says that he is good for the jacket, Simone. Thank you so much. My co-host has frozen. Someone's so rude. I'm not rude. You're rude. You come up in here trying to, style me up. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna let Boy to go. Boy to goes when she comes back. Guys, am I the one that's frozen? Can you guys hear me? Oh, she's already left. All right. So, guys, can you guys hear me? Okay. I don't. Is my live stream end? No, it's still going. All good vibes. Red, I appreciate you, brother. Okay, guys, can you hear me still? Rez, we will just have to see better. Hope you're right. If you're wrong, no problem. If you're wrong, you're in trouble. Natural vibes say boy to my love, bye. Yes, 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 yes. You're still watching. Can you imagine what question did you ask me? You said that you asked me a question and I didn't even answer you. I really do apologize, sis. I didn't see that. Honestly, I'm so sorry. Yes, we can hear you. All right. You know what? I think my chat is actually delayed. I don't know how. I need to check my channel. I think my chat is literally delayed because I'm just seeing these now. Yes, still watching. Oh, we are good for life. Um, Simone, you're okay. Thank you. Uh, glad to know that wait is frozen and Riz is handing out drinks. Guys, I didn't even get to tell Boy to goodbye properly, but I'll see her over on the channel. Guys, is anybody willing to go drop by tea, buy me a coffee or something? I was gonna make mention that I don't do these on my live stream anyway, but my heart goes out for her. Like when she says that she has to buy medications for her daughter, and you heard her explaining that it's a lifetime thing. So it must be so draining financially. But if you're kind and you'd like to go drop her a coffee for being my guest, on my behalf, guys, just go there and drop her a coffee. Don't ask me if I will drop her one. Don't, just don't. Misha, Misha, are you a bush lady? Are you in the bushes watching? Oh, Misha. Misha, don't be in the bushes. We got people in the bushes and animals and stuff to get people that stays in the TK. Reds, can you please put TK on the list? He's been so rude. He's sending like subliminal shades at me, like saying that I'm 2 hours delayed on my chat. That's so rude. Stop trying to come meet TK. You're still on the list. Yeah, you're not conning my brother. You're on the list. Okay, I was pressing the link and it did not go through to subscribe. But can you imagine? I did answer you, my sweetie. Maybe you didn't hear me. But earlier up in the live stream, I was explaining that because these are horizontal lives, the links don't work in them. They're not live. The links are not live and clickable. So you have to use the three little dots on the side, and it will give you the same option as when you use your blue to connect. Okay, my darling. So I'm so sorry about that. Rez is saying that I will head over and help her out. That was very powerful conversation. Oh, Reds, my darling. I know the Holy Spirit is working in you, Reds, no matter what you say. Yes, thank you so much, Reds, for that. I will drop her. She is my sister. You go ahead, TK. That's it. Martin is saying, "Hi, Misha. Misha, why are you throwing those emojis? Look how powerful the lady just spoke and just, encouraged us and converted us. Why are you coming here with all those angry faces? That's not nice. Misha, I saw you dance in Jerusalem. I know. I saw her. She was there dancing and carrying on with herself. Misha, your nails are nice. Um, Blessings Martin family from Misha. TK has been on the list from the start. Yes. Hi, sis. Sorry, my phone shut down. That's okay, my sweetie. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much for coming with me last minute. Thank you for always being there, sis. I love you so much. I appreciate you. Please do go to sleep, get some rest, and pray for us. And thank you. We appreciate you, my darling, and good night. You don't have to stay and watch the rest of the live because I might stay on a little bit more, like about 15 more minutes or so. But you can go to bed, sis. I appreciate you. Good night. I love you. Go cuddle up with Princess and just have a good night. And I thank you so much, sis. Thank you so much for having me. I had a blast. Yes, we did too. TK said, "Hi, Misha." Can you imagine say, okay, sorry. No, sis, you don't have to say sorry. It's okay. I talk fast sometimes, so maybe you missed it. Boy to hit me on Insta. Boite, you still here? Reds want you to connect on Insta. I'm sure that's the same IG Instagram thing. Guys, don't be laughing at me. Where does she live? She lives in South Africa. Is GoFundMe an option there? I am not sure. She'll be back on here, so I wish we had asked her before she left. Guatemala is the Reds, Misha, Man and Ninja, no conversion is Aguan. Simone, why are you making angry face at me? I said I like your nails. Why are you being like that for? Bless up, says Martin. Martin, my sweetie, mwah, thank you. Thank you for sharing out my live stream. Reds having drinks. Boy to Mela say thank you so much for the love and the support, everyone. I saying Simona kids just all run in the house like a herd of wild buffaloes. I gotta go. Great life. Stay beautiful in spirit. Thank you, my sweet. Thank you so. I love you so much. I respect you so much. You don't know the love I have for you. You are a darling to me, and I love seeing you here. You give me strength to carry on. I'm telling you that. Take off, Reds. You left me on the flight last night. TK, you need to get a proper phone. Everyone else got radiant. Classic. Classic. Why you have your ninja running around making trouble with? Boito Mello says, I will do so, Reds. Thank you. Misha is saying, Tiffin Classic. You should behave yourself. TK said, yes, it is, but you can use her buy me a coffee. Misha, stop causing trouble. Simone is Misha, why are you biting those nails that you just done? What's wrong with you? Wait, Mello, check your email. Queen. Adema trouble me? Who's troubling you? Um, I will. Thank you. Misha, J Queen, great guest you had today, Simone. Great conversation. Just love for you, my sweetie. Thank you so much for staying tuned. And I appreciate your interaction in the chat and everything. I appreciate you. Bye, Reds and chat. I hope Red saw that because I know I'm delayed. Almost have been gone by now. Buy me a proper phone. TK, move yourself and go sit down. TK, you'll fall asleep on the plane. Misha, don't fall for them nonsense. Okay, look it up. You can start a GoFundMe for her from us to South Africa, so it's possible. Okay, bye. Bye bye, my darling. Love you so much. Wagwan Classic. Reds, you're being rude. Uh, TK, you're on the list. You're on the list. I have to take the nails off next. What? They're not done properly? They looked nice. I hope you're not biting them off. You had too many drinks, fall asleep on the plane, and everyone left you sleeping. Oh, it was a trial. Okay. Simone, I love you. Thank you. Jamaica Queen, enough respect from Classic. And TK is saying all the Jamaicans are on it. TK, you better not start coming for no Jamaicans, because we come there and get you in South Africa. We get Boite to get you. Boite will be, oh, the camera. Oh, right. Oh, bless her. She tried. She tried. I was a cosmetologist when I was young. Well, I wasn't a cosmetologist, but I trained up to do it. Like when people go to extra classes and stuff to do hair, facial, makeup, all those things. It was not what I studied in school, but I actually did as a skill. Misha taking off the nails to fight Reds. Yes. Oh my God, don't fight Reds. Don't fight him. Misha always take off the people themselves. Take over. Misha, why you taking over the people's salon? Yes, it's true. Misha, why you always good at taking over the people's salon? A what? I don't know. What did I say? A what? I don't know. I don't know what I said, TK. Okay, TK, you're right. I should have managed how much drinks was served. Red's woman and ninja. Misha is queen. TK, don't be coming here trying to chat up Misha. Go to your bed. What do you mean about Misha is queen? No more drinks, Reds. J Queen. Reds, honestly, Reds is my brother and everything, but I have to just be on TK's side. Reds, why didn't you just even warn us before you take off? Like I looked away for a second and I was somewhere else. You didn't even say, "All right, guys, see you later" or something. Nothing. You just rated us like that. I'm telling you, Reds, you need to sharpen those piloting skills. Reds, can you see those accent things that Misha is throwing up at you? Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Guys, did you? Oh my gosh, the telly just came on and just gave me a heart attack. Guys, did you enjoy my live stream tonight? And did you learn anything? And have you ever encountered anyone that's got special? No, Martin said that she's gonna share it with a family member. But guys, as Boy Two was saying, introduce people to our channels. We're gonna be doing more, and let people know. There's a lot of things that I haven't spoken about with my daughter. But when I invite a guest to come on my channel for my live stream, I like to give them the opportunity to answer the question, to speak, to express themselves, to um, um, promote their channels or themselves, or just because it's not nice when somebody invites you as a guest and then they take over the whole thing, and you didn't really get to say much. So I know I was delayed on the chat, and it's just how I do it. And I know it's not going to be everyone's style, it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. But I appreciate you guys for staying. And just let me know in the chat if you enjoy these live streams. It's not always the same thing every week. I have various guests. I've got some interesting people lined up to come, and it's not always going to be talking about special needs. Sometimes it's talking about YouTube or life, or just I don't know, whatever it is that needs addressing at that time. That's what we're going to speak about. So let me know what you guys think about these kind of double stream. I'm not sure if the internet wasn't too bad. For me, I didn't see myself freeze when I was trying to pin our channel, and I checked on my second phone. I realized that it was frozen a bit, but in relation to other streams that I have, it was okay to me. But you guys can let me know if it was freezing up too much so I can try StreamYard instead. But as I said, most of my guests are not yet monetized and we need the WH. So that's why I was using the split screen ones. Exactly. Take off. Exactly. Take off. What off, Simone? Somebody go take TK's phone. Take what? What are you talking about? Take off what? No one is taking off anything. We're talking about the plane lifting off. Jesus. TK is so rude. It was very informative. Beautiful live. A ninja plane. I told you. Sign a wave. And do you not see my ninja? Pilot shorts. I've seen it, Red, but experience is a whole different new ball game. Like I've seen the show, but boy, the whole experience, I tell you, it's better than before. Okay, we keep working on it, Misha. Um, I would just like to know why it was staged from one person to the other. It's the split live, and I think that if you control it well, like if you mute when the other person is speaking, I don't know, I think it just doesn't allow both of you to like talk at the same time. I really don't know. I can't even explain it, but I'm thinking it's that. TK is saying, Simone, you're God sent. You're doing the Lord's work. Mine's the works. Mind you, we stayed for the entire show. We are still here. It was good, friend. No technical issues. TK, I take back everything bad that I said about you. You're good now. All right. So just be good and don't be saying anything else that's naughty. Right. I like the fact that I should acknowledge that you guys stayed here for the whole duration and you're still staying here with me yapping on. So it's an indication that, it was okay. So thank you for reminding me of that. Classic sending all the moons and the stars. Classic, we love it to the moon and back. It does not happen on other split lives. I think I don't know, I can't even say it's my internet. I've updated my internet. I've got like top speed internet. And it's not doing it when I'm doing this. Look, am I frozen? Have I been frozen since I started talking after the split live? Let me know. Let me know if I was frozen. Um, you're doing well. Thank you, Misha. I truly enjoyed the live, Simone. It was stucking a bit, but it was good overall. See, Shanzi? Mwah. I love you so much, my sweetie. When you're ready to come up, Shanzi, tell me. Please reach out to me at Simone TV on YouTube. I'd love to have you, my sweetheart. I'd really, really. I know you're working hard on your channel now and you're working on your monetization. So I'm not even gonna trouble you. But when you're ready, sis, I'm ready. I'm so ready and I wanna have you up here. I wanna be speaking to you, wanna be doing my split live with you, maybe StreamYard, but I need you up here, my sis. Thank you for saying that. Red says, I'm going to have to pay better attention on the next one. I see to confirm. Yes, that's it. TK said the answer is the other guest was in South Africa. Um, it would is worldwide guest. Yes, yes. Guys, I've got another beautiful guest for Saturday. It is a surprise, guys. Look out. I'm going to put it up as an upcoming. And when someone put an upcoming, you go there, you like it, and you comment on it, right? When you like and you comment, when the live stream start, your comment and your like will be automatically added before anybody else come. So please support each other. Well done, Simone. Thank you, Nats. Nadine was the first one here. Thank you so much, my sweetie. It started with Reds. Come on. It started when you came on, Reds. You did it. No, you are smooth, no freezing. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I'll try StreamYard. I was told that try it without the green screen because people was thinking that maybe it could be the green screen. So I've tried it without the green screen and it still froze a bit. So I'm promoting and pushing myself over to StreamYard. Okay. So it will be a StreamYard stream next week, guys. So I don't know if it has to be vertical for StreamYard. Yeah, it has to be the vertical one because I need more than one guest. So there might not be a lot of people in here, but it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna do it that way. It's okay, Simone. I am always prejudged. I did 8 years because I was prejudged. What? TK, you too lie. TK is so lie. TK, TK, you did know 8 years? You two lie. Why is Classic and Misha fighting over here after the lady has left us with such beautiful, graceful words? I don't know. What's wrong with you two? So Reds, give me a pair of your JA Crocs and I will leave you. Reds, do you have those Crocs? I don't see those in your store. Do you sell Crocs, Reds? I'd have bought it if you sold them. I love them. I love Crocs. Let me know. Classic move. No fighting in this comment. This is like comment. Classic, you can't make deals with a ninja, Jamaica queen. Proud of you, Simone. Your heart is pure. Oh, thank you so much, my darling. Thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that, despite the fact that not everybody thinks that, but thank you so much. I have nothing but love, J Queen. Nothing but love and joy and peace and good wishes for everybody. I was okay. Oh, it was okay. Technically, Simone, make sure it's vertical. Oh, what's vertical? Is this one horizontal? I don't know. TK, leave me alone. TK, stop bullying me. Why are you doing this? Ninja. Uh, party. What? Leave me alone. I know it's vertical. Simone, I've been around the block, literally. Have you? Riz, you should put Crocs in your store. I would buy a pair. I would buy a pair, J Queen. I like Crocs. And I like the ones that he was advertising because they look unique. I was gonna say that to him on his live stream the other day, but I had to just stay in the bushes because there was like lots of negativity going on in there. But I do like it. And I do like what you're doing, Reds. You see, if you have passion for something, go ahead and do it because you can make something unique out of it. Like who thought that Crocs could even be popular anyway? You know? Later, Simone and crew, Misha. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Good night. You're welcome, Simone. Thank you, my beautiful lady. I love your shorts, J Queen. I know I'll be saying it in all your comments. You must be thinking like someone hasn't got anything else to comment. I don't know. You're just so serious. I don't know. I don't know how to say it, J Queen. You just nailed those shorts. It's like they were made for you. The expressions that you do, the way how you perfectly come in alignment with the sound is like, oh my goodness. I love it. Martin as well does the same. You guys, I'm telling you, you're the queens of shorts. As J Queen says, bye. Misha, have a wonderful day. J Queen, it's Sunday for Misha and I now. It's almost 1 a.m. You'll get it, Reds. Not the vertical. I am supporting you. You didn't read my message, right, Simone? Oh, TK, you know me already. I can half see, I'm half awake. Don't worry, TK. We're okay. TK, when I have you as a guest on the show, you'll be the one reading the whole chat on your own. I have been researching about how to customize a store with them. Come on, go ahead, Riz. Go research and do it. I'm your first customer. Classic will have to buy. J Queen is gonna buy. Misha's gonna buy. TK's gonna buy. Boy T's gonna buy. You've got customers already, Riz. TK, keep it up. You might be released from the list. We buy Crocs here in What do you mean, TK? In the village. Okay, it's hot. That's okay. You can still buy it. I'll be I will, but 29? What do you mean? Buy? Oh, you buy 29? We got you, Reds. God will open the doors for you. Reds, if you want to do it, bro, go ahead and do it. Open your store. If you've got a passion for it, I love comfy Crocs, and some people go and buy the expensive Crocs and they have to wear the ones that are actually Crocs that has the Crocs brand on there. I just go out and if I see a pair of it, whether it's the real brand or it's a knockoff or anything, I'll buy it. If I like it, I'll buy it, because I used to work in healthcare and I used to use it a lot when I was doing my 12-hour shifts. And it was very comfortable. So I get to like them. See my video. It's hot here. Okay, you were saying it's hot there. Okay, guys, also please support TK. TK is if you can, oops, I almost did something wrong there. So TK is an upcoming channel, guys. Guys, just give me 10 more minutes. Can you give me 10 more minutes? Is that all right? Or maybe less than 10. Let's see. Give me 6 more minutes. Yeah. Give me 6 more minutes and then I'll let you guys go, guys. I have to try and, do my live streams a little bit more because I really want my WH to go up. And I really do not get to go live every day because, as you've just heard, the explanation, I've got a special needs child. I can't just get up and jump and live as I have a like. I do talk about my Simone, grab a drink. I don't want no drink. Leave me alone. Um, I do talk about my daughter a lot on my live streams, but I don't do reality things like I was gonna say things, but I think it's not the right word. So it's not a reality channel. So you're not gonna come here and see me like videoing my kids walking around or like what I'm doing in my house or stuff like that. Simply because because I respect my family's wishes. My oldest son does not want to like go up in the camera like that. My second son loves it. And my husband is okay. He didn't say he doesn't want or he don't want to go or anything. My husband just supports what I do. So if I want him to go on, I just say, babes, can you come on? And he'll come on. But he's not gonna like, be coming up in here or doing a video on his own or something like that. But if I go out and I say, babes, I'm gonna be doing a vlogging video today, he knows like he understands the assignment. So he just, help me to hold the camera or he just go and pick up the stuff in the shop and I'll just be holding the camera or stuff like that. So and my aim anyway wasn't to do a lifestyle where I come home, I'm showing you what I'm doing, showing you everything. But I'm still open. I'm an open person. So I'll share stuff with you that I choose and I'm comfortable to share. Right. So I appreciate you guys for being here. I know I talk a lot. That's why I don't come live every day, so that you guys don't get bored of me, But I really do appreciate you guys. I see you guys in my comments. I'm behind on my comments, and that's because I love to go and support your live streams. I love to come and watch your videos. And, sometimes I don't even pay enough attention to my channel. But, I'm here to support you guys and I appreciate you guys and I see you guys supporting me and I really do appreciate it. All right, let me go try and catch up with the chat. Guys, I'm at 46 likes. If you get me up to 50, I'm being like classic now. If you get me up to 50, I'm out of here, like totally, even before the 6 minutes finish. Jay Queen says that someone you need to go get some sleep. It's still Saturday here, 4:49 p.m. Yeah, you know what, Jay Queen? I actually brace myself for these live streams. So my husband worked late today. So what I did, I slept in a bit in the morning. So I didn't get up early and he got up and he made breakfast and he and the kids were outside and I had a chance to sleep. So I slept a bit later today. So that's why I'm able to stay up a bit later on Saturdays because he sort of made that arrangement. He's meant to be off anyways. So if he is doing an overtime shift, then he will take a shift that starts later so that I can sleep in a bit so that I'll be up a bit later tonight. So, but thank you so much, my sweetie. Thank you for your concern. Rez is saying that it's not if I want to, it is if it is available for me to customize and put up a shop. But that's what we're saying, bro. Like, it's possible with God. It is possible. And J Queen is saying to you that God will make the door open for you to do it. Why do I look like I'm freezing? You know, God will make the door open for you to do it. And you were saying that you're not spiritual, but Reds, just have a positive mind. And if you want it and you feel like, it's something that you can invest in, go for it. Go for it. Why not, bro? We're here to support you. We're here to promote you. We're here to advertise you. We're here to buy from you. Come on, do it if you want to, bro. Classic is saying, I am here to buy some Crocs. Classic. Classic. They're not ready yet, Classic. I'm here to buy some Crocs. Classic, behave yourself. Classic, if you don't behave yourself, right? When I come to your class next week, I am going to be your naughty student if you don't behave in my live stream. My friends, I love you, but I need to go get a hook up on another live stream. Okay, my sweetie, love you so much. God bless you, my darling. Go on straight ahead. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. See you soon. I'm at 49 likes, so I'm almost done anyway. You might have been going on not by now, anyways, but I love you so much, TK. Thank you. I am here to buy some Crocs. It is the accent and the personality for me, Simone. I do not have an accent. I don't think so. J Queen says, that's really good. Much needed. Yes, much love, Simone TV. Mwah. Much love to you. Nadine saying, hey, pretty girl. Hello, my sweetie. You're not freezing, Riz says. Blind Visionary says, hey, girl. Hello, Mr. Dean. Oh, my goodness. I picked up my phone to pin TK. Anyways, I'll do it. I'm going to do a live stream. TK, I'm going to do a live stream and then I'll pin you on my next live stream because I'm about to go out now anyway. And everybody has got blue so they can join. I think everybody here have you already. But guys, if you haven't got TK, Natural Vibes with TK, TK is a new content creator and he's trying to build his channel and he works so hard and he has 2 live streams every single day. I'm telling you, maybe not on the weekend. No, I saw him today, yeah. So yeah. Um your big home. I do not even know what that means, TK. Reds, don't doubt yourself, TK says. I did not say I wasn't spiritual. I said I'm not sure about all the spiritual stuff. Okay, sweetie, you're spiritual then. Yeah? Guys, one more like. I am still here. Oh my goodness. Good thing I wasn't saying anything about you. You still here? Go. You say, TK, are you gonna go do a restream so that I can tell people to come and support you? Are you going on somebody else's live? Let me know. Simone, say hospital. Why do you want me to say hospital for? What happened? What? Rest, don't be like those trolls that come on people's live and say my name. Big up, Reds. Okay, Simone, from Dean. I know, I know. Tell Mr. Dean I'm sending him lots of hugs. Nadine, can you imagine, says, I'm here eating pineapple. Can you imagine? Behave yourself. Why are you doing that? Every day I go live 2 times a day. Yes, I did a loop. Okay, go. When you're doing a live stream, TK, you're not supposed to be in someone else's live stream. Okay. So what you need to do is go to your stream and we are gonna come over there. We're gonna Uber over there because we don't rate to according to rate. Even though somebody rated me to a restream the other day, but I ain't gonna go into that. I'm just waiting on my one like to go, right? I'm just waiting on my one like to go. So guys, Give me that one like. Guys, we're gonna go and give TK a like on his live stream. He's been so active in my chat tonight and he's been moderating for me and we appreciate him so much. So somebody pull their ninja out and give me that one like and we're going to natural vibes with TK. I'll allow all of you guys to just click on him and go over there and I'll find him on my own, but you're not dismissed until I get that one like. Um, every day I go live, sorry. Every day I go live 2 times. Yes, I did loop. Go to your live stream, TK, until morning. Your English. Oh, Reds, leave me alone. You're so naughty. If I'd known, I wouldn't bother say anything. Um, the day I go live face to face. Yeah, we know you go live face to face in your day, but just go. Reds. Red, like it's not even English. I think it's just Jamaicans that make, I don't know, we make our own words. Like hospital. We make our own words, but yeah. TK, you're a blast. Ninja fights are not guaranteed. Oh, we got 50 likes. Ooh. Oh, ninja flights are not guaranteed. I am not live now, Simone. I don't know what's wrong with TK because he be confusing my mind. Are you live or you not live? Are you even alive? I don't know. What? I am not live now, Simone. I know raid. I am the raid master. I can't even understand what you're saying, TK. Okay, let me go live since you all want. No, 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 don't go live if you don't want to. Hey, J World, how are you doing? Thank you so much. You are going to get it from my son. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, J World, my darling. Thank you. Thank you to the Whites family. Mwah, mwah, mwah. TK, are you still here? That's your son. Reds, see Nadine is introducing her son to you. Why aren't you saying anything? Still here on the phone with hubby. Oh, that's so nice, J Queen. You stay on that phone with hubby. Mini Ninja. Guys, can I raid you guys somewhere? I've been opting out of raids nowadays because when I do my raids, nobody's going, guys. Guys, you make me so sad. You don't want to go. I'd be showing up there on my own, be like, Simone TV raid. Guys, can I raid you somewhere? I don't know who's live. I don't even know if my laptop's charged. I know her son, Simone. Get with it. Just Reds, behave yourself. Shanzi, my sweetie, they're doing your sis bad, girl. They're doing me so bad. Send the raid. You're telling me to send the raid because I know what happened. Let me see if my computer is charged up. I know what happened was you want to tell me to go send the raid because you want to go tell people how I crashed. So I have to do it on my computer, guys. Guys, is there any question that you'd like to ask me? Is there anything that you'd like me to discuss on any of my thingies, on any of my stream? Is anyone here willing to come up and if the plane crashes, the story will be told. If you ever say anything, just don't stop. Guys, is anyone here willing to come back to hear me to say come back is because of Reds, you know. Is there anyone here that will that would be willing to come up on one of my to come up on on one of my split screens? Is there anyone here that would like to come up. Martin says me. Yay! Thank you, Martin, for saying me. Martin, my email address is Simone TV on YouTube, one word, at gmail.com. Um, guys, if I raid you, I literally will ask you, Martin, I would love to have you. I would love to have you on one of these live streams. I would love to have you, my darling. If I'm redirecting, I'm gonna ask you guys where you wanna go. Well, it says to search across my channel. Isn't it supposed to say search across other channels? I don't even know what's going on with this. Reds, why isn't it coming? I will soon. Martin, be on the receipt. Leave Martin alone. Like, leave her alone. You are so naughty, Reds. Reds, come help me do the raids. I second that. Can you imagine? It's done, my sweetie. It's done. It's done. You're on, my girl. You're totally on. I've got you. Guys, just so you know, Martin family is the one that inspired me to do the crux experiment. Let me tell you something. You see, Martin family, she has got more in her to give than we can ever think or imagine. She's got some good advice. She's got some good information to give out. And, you know, we salute you, Martin's family. We can't wait to have you on here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, guys, just give me 1 minute. 1 minute. I'll search videos from other channels. Let's chill together. Tamar's blog, vlog. I was gonna say blog. There's not a lot of people live today. Featuring water. That's not a live stream. Special ability. Almost live. What scares you the most? Special ability. The special abilities one would be a good one. Um, she she is absolutely on point, and the people are sleeping on her. Yeah, but you know what, Reds? Let me tell you something. You see, when you're doing good and you've got good encouragement and you've got something to offer to people, people don't gravitate to you. People gravitate towards like gossiping and bickering and trending stories and all that kind of nonsense. But like, you have to be so well grounded in your mind and stuff to actually be gravitated towards positive things, you know. Okay, let's see if these people are okay. That's one chilling evening. Who's this? What was there somebody in here called Faith Marie Unscripted? No, I think there was there somebody in here called that? She's on a green screen. We haven't got a lot of people on here. Guys, are you still there? Why are you guys leaving? I didn't even permit you guys to leave. Oh, TK has actually gone live. I see if it's a green screen because yeah, I'm not reading it to a green screen. I can't even see him. Guys, just give me 1 minute. I'll read the chat in a minute. Reza, are you answering the chat? I don't know if he's talking. He's not saying anything. He's not. Guys, thank you so much for everyone who showed up on my live stream the other day. I had a very good restream the other day, and people were on there from night till morning. That was the night when I didn't sleep. I texted him as to say, "Are you here?" I said, "Are you her?" I said, "I'm not gonna read you guys to." Oh, he's there. I think is that him? Yeah. Okay, give us a minute. Guys, I'm trying to like raid you guys to TK, but oh boy, I tell you, give us 1 minute. No, TK is not answering. He's not saying anything. But anyways, we can still give him a like on his live stream because he's trying so hard, guys. Check your Facebook message. Okay. I've checked it, my sis. Um, I was trying to send you guys to TK, but I'm checking his live stream and he is not. Let me go again to add redirect and search channels again. Guys, I wanted to like show you guys how to do this redirect thing, but Google already done it on his channel, so I didn't bother myself about it. Guys, I'm gonna add Martin. Oops. I'm oops. Is it gone? Oops, it accidentally went. Sorry, sis, try again. Do it again, sis, please. We'll do almost. Reds, can you text in I don't even know if she's in the chat because I don't know what happened. I think it slid down and then. Can you guys hear me still? And then I think it declines. No, what do you mean no? Oh, she said send it again. I've sent it again to her. You can use it multiple times as well. In fact, I could put it in the chat. Okay, here we go. Oh, I think it accidentally pressed denied the first time. Hi.
How
Hi,
are you
sis.
doing?
I
I
am
am not
doing
savvy with this
fine.
at all. At all. And Reds, I am not ignoring you. I just have a lot. The kids are out, and on weekends they have somewhere to go. Trust me, they all have plans to go somewhere. And I don't want to come on here and not give you guys the full experience and the full information because I'm still
Mm,
learning. Because like
mm,
now, you see the computer behind the bright light is the computer. I just
mm.
submitted my first ad through YouTube. So I'm not experienced with this. I've always do ads outside and then I
Yes.
see failed. And I was like, what did I do wrong? And I know it's a
Mm,
weekend. I want them to respond. And you know that anxiousness is that I just don't want to make sure I'm doing the right thing. It met
mm,
their guidelines. So I want to make sure when I come on here, I'm able to tell you guys everything. How
yeah.
to get the brand connect, how to get regular ads. I just don't want to halfway it, and I'm actually compiling a lot of information for you, Simone. So
Wow, that's
uh,
amazing.
it's gonna be good. So it's gonna be worth the wait, guys. I promise you, it's gonna be worth the
That's
wait.
all right, sis. We'll wait for you. It's as you said, it's
Yeah,
worth the wait, so why not? You know?
but I do I enjoy your life, and even though I was
Thank
out with the kids,
you.
I was like, I got to connect to Simone so she can get out watch that.
Thank you.
And
Thank
it's
you
lots of
so much.
information. Hey, how
Thank
are
you
you?
so
So I sent it
much.
to my cousin because I have a little cousin. She's 3 and
Yeah,
she's autistic, and she's just kind of figuring it out. She's still not speaking, and
yeah,
I mean, it's good support. I'm trying to be of support to her, but with the little
yeah.
information I have, so I definitely shared that with her so that she could benefit from it.
Mm-hmm. She,
So,
you know what? My daughter is 5,
hmm
and when my daughter was 3, she wasn't saying nothing much. I think when she was like 2-ish, she was saying like mom and dad. But
mm,
then she stopped speaking for a while. And when she was like about 4.5, she started like copying the cartoons, and she started saying, "Oh no." At first she used to say, "Oh no," every single time. She's saying,
yeah.
and then now she's saying other little stuff. Sometimes she says, "Mommy, how are you?" But I
Oh,
know she hears that on the telly, so
yeah.
she don't just want to ask me how I am. She's repeating that. So you can tell your as we were saying before, that every child is different. So I've got a nephew that didn't talk until he was about 8-ish. But he's all right. He's doing good. As Boiti was saying, they grow up to be autistic adults, but it does improve. So I don't think she should worry.
So, the funny thing about it is in Jamaica, this whole autism thing just awareness just come about in the
Yeah.
last 5 years. It was always there. So I think it's something that we have had some parts in our family because I could identify a lot of things, even with her
Mm,
mom, when our mom
mm,
was a kid.
mm.
And she wasn't talking until she was like 8 years old. So then you didn't have autism. They'd be like, oh my God, I want him to that pick me out,
Yeah,
You're not
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
talk, this,
yeah,
this. So learning about it and bringing awareness to it, even autistic adults, because I mean, I think if a lot of persons go get tested for autism, they're tested,
absolutely,
as an adult, they're just
absolutely.
functioning. So it's good information. It's definitely good information to have,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah,
could
it's
definitely share
true.
with her.
It's true. It's true. And I think that the more we talk about it, the more people will get to like learn stuff about like what we're saying, because a lot of people didn't know some things, and I do videos that people comment on and say like, I didn't that's how I meet Boyti as well, because she said I was making mention of the ankle weights, and she was saying that, well, this is something that my daughter could use because she walks on the tippy toes, you know? So,
Hmm.
who's there? Who are you laughing with in the chat?
Red,
Is it
red.
Reds?
Last week I got some a drink, and it was so good. I did enjoy it. So I saw him on DS. I was like, he wasn't serving any drink. He was just on his good behavior. I was like, that's the time I needed something to drink. But thank you for recommending those amazing channels too as well. Um,
Yeah.
hold on, but it's on my other phone. Jesus, I was gonna leave something with you guys. Let me see if I could pull it up real quick.
Okay, that's all right. TK is saying that you were there. TK, you can ask everybody in the chat, right? We were here trying to get to you. Look. And you weren't responding. And we don't go to no flight zones, because Reds is here collecting up receipts to go tell people my plane crashed, right? And there is nobody really live that I don't think that we can go to, because all of these are restreams two top
Okay.
ladies.
It's just good to know. It's just
Can you
good.
imagine? Thank you, my sweetie. Can you imagine you'll be here anytime you want to be here? You can be up here with us. It can only hold two at a time, though.
No, we're all top ladies here. Not just me and Simone.
Yeah,
We're all in this. We're co-workers and we're sharing information with each other that you definitely can
that's
share
it.
and I could benefit from it. So we're
Hmm.
all top lady in here. Who's this? Who's this
Exactly.
person? Jamaican Queen. What? I
J Queen, why have we said you were gone? Where did you go?
that's my YouTube bestie. The funny thing about it is,
That's your twin, you
I'll
know.
post things. Yeah, I'll post things, and she posts the same thing, and not like we even communicate like at the same time. So
I
great minds think
know.
alike. I really like that.
I know. You know, I always comment on her show and say that, oh my God, you two are the queen of shorts. I sit like the whole time. Like J Queen, I don't know where she get her songs from for the short, but they're so on point. Oh my goodness. I
Yes,
love you guys
definitely.
shorts. I love, love.
Definitely. We all could do shorts though, because shorts benefit us all in different ways, but it also help us to attract brands. And I can tell you most that's where most of my brands come from because of the
Is
short
it?
videos. Actually, I
Wow.
thought it was the live, but it's actually the shorts because even this brand connect brand deal that I get, they want me to do it in a shorts. And I was like,
Wow.
I didn't even know that you guys are looking at the shorts like that. I'm thinking you guys are really watching the live videos because I don't do that much videos. But
Yeah.
whichever way, whatever we're doing, just always just try to just snip. I see Reds was offering to Misha another day, like he could snip it in the shorts. Try to
Hmm.
start snipping our in your interviews, like the highlights of the interview, and
Yeah.
put it in the shorts. Like, when it gets so interesting, and then
Hmm.
direct them into your regular video so they can actually catch up on what was discussed. Um,
Mm.
but I
Oh,
have a
that's a
lot
good
of information to
idea.
share, guys. But it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming.
We are
I'm
so
here
proud of
compiling.
you. Who's calling me?
So it was nice having me up here. I'm gonna jump off because I don't want to take up all the time, but I do
It's
support
all
you.
right, my sweetie. I'm gonna raid you guys to somewhere. Let's go say hi to this lady because TK, what did you say? TK, are you actually live? I can't could you ask him for me, Martin? Because I don't know what's going on with TK. He's trying to get me in some kind of a twist or a model or something.
TK, are
Ask
you
him.
live? Are you live? Do you want us to come over to your channel? Because I don't think nobody else is gonna do live anytime soon. So if you want 6 people to come over there, it may look like 6 people, but because Simone doesn't have the leaderboard yet. Oh, I love that because when people come on your channel, you can see who they are. They be in the bushes, but they're there. So I really really
I
love that.
know. I
So
know.
yeah, thanks a
Yeah,
bit for the information,
yeah.
Martin. And I love that. I love your Crocs video. You see my comment
I
under
love
there,
it.
right?
Yeah, I love
Yes,
them.
yes, yes, yes. The funny thing about it is there's this YouTuber. All he does is walk, and you see his foot walking, right? I'm wondering how much brand deal he gets for shoes because he's always walking and he ends up somewhere. You see where his foot is walking, and I think that would be a good thing for you to do because Crocs had a campaign last month. They had a campaign last month. Can you tag? Are you able to tag no Reds? So the leaderboard is, I don't want to say like it goes to everybody because it might be over a threshold in followings. As I say this all the time, guys, following is good because sometimes it puts you in certain category. Like say for instance, it's YouTube birthday this weekend. If you had over 10,000 subscribers, then you
Mhm,
would have gotten an invitation to go to their YouTube seminar that they're having the birthday thing, right? But if you're
mhm,
under that, then that's where following is not working. However, you don't have to have a big following to be monetized, but not on YouTube. And when I
mhm,
say being monetized or not on YouTube, I'm saying this that brands can pay you
mhm.
without true monetization. So
Wow.
we're working, right? When we come on YouTube, as much as we're doing our passion, we're
Mhm,
also working. So
It
I see,
really
I have
does.
YouTube. I talk to J Queen all the time. I said I have this threshold of income that I have to make for this quarter, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
actually working towards it. And every month I set it up, like you go to work
Mm-hmm.
and you have things set up in a particular way, how much money you need to make. I want us to all think about that when we're on YouTube. Like,
Yeah.
as much as we're given information, YouTube
Mm-hmm.
actually hires us um to be on their platform, right? And so
Yeah.
once you meet the guidelines, then actually that's your first paycheck, but you want to be making over $100 a month. So
Yeah.
while we're focusing on followers, we must also
Mm-hmm.
focus on monetization, whether on YouTube or off YouTube. And so
Mm-hmm.
that should be our key focus when we're on YouTube, right? What In the meanwhile, we're still sharing what we love and what we love to do, right? So there are several ways you can earn on YouTube through monetization, but you're not monetized through YouTube because brand,
Mm-hmm.
especially you have autism, right? So doctor's office in England may be interested
Mm-hmm.
in, you talking about their offices that offer
Mm-hmm.
services. So YouTube can reach out to your organization that support your cause or what you're trying to do on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So that way you can earn while doing what you love. So it's more beneficial. You really, really love it that way. It makes you just so in love with what you do. I can tell you, I've been out of it last week, but when I remember
Mm-hmm.
how much money I'm gonna make, I was like, I'm gonna do that on YouTube.
He'd be like, "Great girl, get up. Like
Get
you
up
have
and
to do
whatever.
this."
Yes, yes, yes. So I want us to think about that, our paycheck, because everybody goes to work, they want to get paid. But
Yeah.
remember that YouTube is an art and we're
Mm-hmm.
creating and we're sharing.
Yeah.
And so if we do that every day, you do what you love and you get paid to do it. Isn't that
It's
amazing?
a bonus, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
It's
So
an
don't think
absolute
that you have
bonus.
to be monetized to get paid. A brand can pay you without being monetized, okay? You have to be monetized to get brand connect, and that comes directly through YouTube. And as I tell you, I'm pulling out my hair because
Mm-hmm.
my first experience, and I'll tell you about that in the interview once I come
Yeah.
up. But I have a lot to share. I love you guys. Let me get back to what I'm doing. And thank you so, so much. Thanks,
Thank
everybody.
you, my
And Misha,
sweetie.
I'm not ignoring you, okay?
Misha's not even here. She's going to bed.
Okay,
I
okay,
know she's
yes.
just pulling your legs. TK,
Yeah,
leave me
no,
alone.
no, I'm always doing a lot of things, okay? So I'm here listening to you, trying to figure out this brand thing, here on my phone, trying to get up new content ideas, how I can monetize stuff. And
Yeah.
so there's a lot of things that I'm doing, and I'm going to share with you guys once I come live, okay?
That's good.
So
That's good. And the fact that you are willing to share is very good. A lot of people have information they don't want to give it out. Like I don't want to be overusing the phrase that my kids taught me, but a lot of people are
gatekeeping. My kids tell me
gatekeeping.
all the
So,
time.
so we
I have this
appreciate
necklace. I
you.
have this necklace. And my daughter is like, "Mommy, where did you get that?" And I was like, "I'm not sharing." And she's like, "Didn't you just at least tell me? I don't care if I can't afford it." I says, "I'm not sure." She's like, "Why are you gatekeeping?"
The things that kids say.
I don't need to gatekeep. If I tell you how I make money on YouTube, it doesn't
Hmm.
stop me from making money.
It
Okay?
doesn't stop you. Yeah, you're
No,
so right.
no,
Yeah. It does
no.
not stop you.
It doesn't stop me. And I'm gonna also show you ways of how to audit your YouTube without being audited on YouTube.
Oh,
And so
wow.
there's a lot of information online, but if you don't know where it is, then how you gonna do it? But if
That's
I if
it.
I can't do it next week, I'm gonna try for the other week because the 12th I'm going out of state. The
Yeah.
26th I have a party, so I have to squeeze you in because I do love you
Okay,
and
ma'am.
I want to share. Especially Red, because he give me so much drinks, and I know he's waiting to hear. Okay.
Yeah. I've actually got a guest for Saturday already. So
Okay.
it's
Cool.
the Saturday after that or after that or after that or after that.
Okay. Let
But
me see.
you
Cause
are
I
so
don't. Let me
welcome.
see. Cause Saturday is the 28th. Oh, I had something for Saturday coming.
Oh,
So
wow.
let's see. I know the 12th is going to be out of it and the
Yeah.
26th. So let's see about the 5th and the 19th, and I'll let you know.
Mhm.
But I'll give you enough time to
Mhm.
put that in. I don't want to
Yeah.
come and just keep talking without. When you come to this live, make sure
Mhm.
that you have your book and
That's it.
paper and ready, okay? And what I'll give with the live when I come on live, if anybody want me to draft up a brand email for them, I will do that as a plus just for Simone. But guess what? What
Oh
you gotta
my
do? You
goodness.
gotta watch that live 2 times and prove that you watch it 2 times for me to do that for you. Okay?
All right. You hear that?
So that's the only entry to get me doing some brand letters for you for some companies that work where you are. And I'll do an audit. I probably could do an audit while I'm on your live or somebody's channel and tell them ways
Wow.
they could improve. I think Reds would be the right person, right? Do you think?
Yes. Look at that, Rez. You see? It's good to be over here.
J Queen, I'll do that for you anytime. Go for Reds. I'll make him an example of how he can improve his channel, and he's doing an awesome job. But how he can monetarily improve his channel.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
You've got so much to offer. Oh, we're on it, guys.
Thank
Why
you.
aren't you throwing up any hearts for Martin? Thank you so much.
You hear him? It sounds so sexy.
Red, stop. Stop with that behavior. Oh my goodness. I don't know
Yeah,
what's wrong with
yeah, but
him.
he's doing a good job. He's doing a good job on his channel. And when I saw the Crocs, I was like, dude, did you pack Crocs? So I'm definitely gonna tell you some things that you could do, and
I
definitely
heard him
keep
on
doing
his
that stuff.
channel. I heard him on his channel the other day, bigging you up. I'm always on his live. Sometimes I'm in the bush, but I'm always on his live. And he was there proper bigging you up. I was like, go Reds.
He always does. He always does.
Yeah.
Even with I started the whole. I was gonna share on live on my live how to do the brand content, but there was so much negativity going around that, and I wasn't trying
Mhm.
to hold nobody clout. So I was like, you know what? Why don't I turn it in a course? So my whole aim with YouTube is I want to turn what I learn into an actual course where I
Mhm.
actually train person. So I started a new channel. It's Raya's World. I haven't been posting on it. I haven't posted
Mhm.
no shorts on it yet. No long
Long
form video
form. Yeah. Yeah.
because that is actually my testing dummy. I just started it
Mm.
so people could know about it that I'm there, but
Mhm.
from here, this channel is how I can monetize. And my monetization goal per month is $10,000. And I'm
Jesus.
no way near there, but God has been good. God has been good because I said, now if I do this YouTube one real good, then
Yeah.
more on YouTube is gonna want to connect me through YouTube. So that's instead of me
That's
doing the
it.
legwork, right? And so once if they approve this, I'll tell you who they are once it's posted, so you guys could go check out the ad. I'll tell you everything, how I got it, everything, every single thing
Oh
that you
my
need to know.
gosh, we
Okay.
can't wait to have you. You're gonna have to be giving us 2 episodes. One
My
free.
channel don't allow that though, so I'm gonna have to try to summarize. I'm gonna have to try to
Yeah,
definitely summarize. And
yeah.
anytime I hit that 10,000 income, I will also come back
You'll come
and tell
back.
you
Oh
guys. Yeah,
gosh.
and then I'm gonna offer my course because that is my goal, 10,000 a month. And even if I hit
Mm-hmm.
it one time, I was saying today, like for this month, if I hit $800, I'm still
Mm-hmm.
good. But my
Yeah.
goal for this month is $2,000. But if I hit
Mm-hmm.
$800, I'm good. I'm still good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not losing, right? So I just need
Yeah,
to get up and create. Actually, that's what we're here to do, create. Not to
that's it.
recreate somebody's content, but to create our own content and get
Oh,
paid for it.
that's it. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
And my
Thank
last tip
you.
before I leave, my last tip before I leave.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of persons start creating and they think that the process is too slow.
Mm.
I'm on here creating, I'm doing shorts, I'm doing live, I'm doing videos, and it's not yet creating. Baby, don't stop. Keep
Mm-hmm.
creating. One day, your day is going to come with your consistency when you're going
Mm-hmm.
to hit the algorithm and you're going to get out there. I hit the algorithm with shorts. Okay.
Mm, mm.
And that's what get me. I don't really worry about the amount of subscribers, because you have persons have 100,000 subscribers and a person with 2,000 subscribers making more than them. Because if you don't know
Yeah,
how to sell your brand, then it's pointless.
yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
So always make sure that you're selling your brand, not just on YouTube, to your job, everywhere you go. Make sure you're selling your brand. You are your own brand. So it's
Yeah.
not about the numbers for me. It's the numbers is good because it gets you into
Mhm,
certain categories with YouTube,
mm,
like the 100K button, in which honestly,
mhm.
you don't really have that on my mind. I'm on the 10K income, so whatever works for you guys.
Yeah.
You are your own brand, yes. And every day you
Yes,
show up, you are your own brand. And I'm going to
that's
talk now
it.
today. Today is what? June 21st. I promise
Yes.
you,
Yeah.
Simone, Simone is gut
Yeah.
is falling into her purpose. And within, I'll say I give her 2 years to actually
Wow.
be that name that you see somewhere in the UK, or probably see
Oh
on
my
an ad doing somewhere something, because I love how you conduct your interviews. It's just
Thank you.
super, super amazing.
Thank you so much. Oh my God, don't let me start crying.
No, no, no,
Thank
no, no,
you.
no, 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 no.
Thank you so much.
You're in your niche while you're still experimenting on other stuff. So I also do love that too.
Yeah.
I love that too. There is no narrow down niche. You can
Yeah.
still experiment on stuff, because guess what? You may come on here doing talk show host and
Mm-hmm.
you end up being a fashion vlog, or you
Mm-hmm.
end up being a autism candidate, traveling the UK, traveling the world just to talk about autism, right?
Mm,
Even our
yeah.
own country, Jamaica. So
Mm,
it could lead out to so many different avenues. So never ever narrow yourself. Just make sure you're putting yourself out there to collect the money, okay? Collect the
yes.
money, because you're taking away time from your kids and your husband right now to be online. So
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
even much better if you can be compensated for it, not just to be
Yes.
on here just to entertain. Time is money. So while we're
Yes.
entertaining, we want to be compensated as well for it, right?
That's it. That's it. I'll be
It,
holding on to the hem of your garment and not letting go.
and I
I'll be
will guide
like,
you
I'm
to it,
holding
Simone.
on
I
to you.
promise you. I may not guide you to 100K, but I will definitely guide you to where your brand will become a household name, and it will.
Thank
Probably you
you.
may get an interview with that lady. What's her name in Jamaica? Oh my God! Anybody can remind me?
Oh,
She's so calm. Her daughter father had died. What's her? I think her name is Simone too. Is it
is
Simone?
it?
Is her name
Oh,
Simone? Guys, tell me. She's on either CVM or TVJ. She is so mild
oh
tempered. Is it
yeah, there
Simone?
is a Simone there. Yeah.
Guys, remind me. She does.
Hi, MTC. How are you, my darling?
Oh my God. Anybody who watch Jamaica TV, she does interviews, and you tell about where you're coming from. What are
Oh,
some
you
of the
know, it's
challenges?
Susan. It's Susan, is it?
No, I think her name is Simone. Is her name
Oh, I
Simone,
don't
guys?
know.
Don't tell me that you guys are connected to Jamaica TV. Okay, Simone.
Well,
Okay, her name is
yeah.
Simone.
Oh, she's. Can you imagine? Says yes. It's Simone
Simone
Clark.
Clark.
Oh wow, I
Exactly.
need to check that out.
Definitely check her out. When I see you, I see her.
Oh, thank you. Oh
Yeah,
my
but so
goodness, that's
definitely
so
check her out.
nice.
I remember. I'm gonna leave this before I go because I can talk. I do that for a living, right? So, what's her name? Wendy Williams
Yeah.
says the reason why she became a good talk host, she imitated a talk show host that she loved. And
Oh
she
wow.
modeled a lot of things from the talk show host. So if there is a
Wow.
brand creator on here that you really like and they're
Yeah.
actually profiting,
Yeah.
okay, you can emulate some of the structure from that brand creator
Yeah,
and
that's
implement
true.
some of the stuff into what you're doing. And when you do blow up and you start making income and you get invited to YouTube seminars and YouTube birthdays and YouTube this or whatever, you can talk about who are some of your influence while just like songwriters. They'll
Yeah.
tell you I was influenced by this person when I
Mm.
was writing. Have another drink, right? So definitely find a brand creator
Yeah.
who you love what they're doing.
Yeah.
Look what they're doing. You're not going to copy what they're doing, because if you're
Mm-mm.
copying, you're not creating. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
You don't want to lose your identity because you're your own self,
Mm-mm. Yeah, you're right.
but you want to copy what they're doing. And remember that YouTube is about problem and solving. How many persons come on here? I need to see some stars, some love, some likes, some love, whatever going on.
Hearts. Yeah.
Heart. If you have come on YouTube for information, send up some hearts. Let me see.
If you've come,
Hi,
if
how are
you
you?
if
How was
guys,
your day at work? Was it good? Oh, great. I was just about to cook dinner. Let me tell you. Did you guys eat on the road? Oh, you buy food? Okay.
so they're sending up heart.
All right. So there's a lot of hearts here.
There's a lot of
Exactly.
hearts, but Red's just gone on and throwing some swords or some weapon of some sort.
He's ready. The ninja is ready. That's what he's saying. The ninja is ready. I love that. I love that about him. You come on, send me that drink. Right. Look, don't matter come go like your father. I'm still like here. I'm seeing him. You might look like him, but you're not him. Anybody want to see Papa tonight? He really think he's his daddy because he supposedly went to work with his dad today. But hey, he's I'm not on live, so he doesn't know I'm on live. I can find an excuse as to why I haven't cooked any dinner. Jump
Guys,
off
you
road.
see that? You're helping in so many ways.
So at some point in our life, we have come on YouTube for information. Make
Yes.
sure we're on YouTube to gather information about our brand. And guys, oh Jesus, I don't know. Jesus, have mercy. What is this? Let me come
What
off of
is
this.
it?
No, I don't want to get your stuff. My hand touched something. Remember, Chat GPT is there to help you. Okay, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you ways of how you can formulate things into Chat GPT to help you, because it's
Mm.
there. But if you don't know how to use it, it is actually not helping you, right?
Mm.
So you go
Yeah.
online, you research somebody who have information to share, you take your notes, you go
Mm-hmm.
online, you look at a creator who is a big creator, and you take notes from that. And you also get a creator that is less than you, because not because a creator has less followings than you, that
Mm-hmm.
doesn't mean that creator don't have more information than you.
That's it.
Okay.
You're right.
So
Yeah.
don't sleep on the little creators who are just coming up. So
Mm-mm.
definitely visit a creator who is actually doing something that you like, and then take one above you and see how
Yeah.
you can implement all those information and create it into your own brand. Okay.
You're
And
right.
why you don't lose your identity,
Mm. You're
and
right.
try to do it in a shorts. You can do the crazy shorts like me and J Queen do. Oh yeah, we do it. You know, it definitely give you over your threshold every single month. But
Wow.
also create shorts to do identity. I know you see J Queen sometimes she's out in our yard. She's doing
Mm-hmm.
shorts that connects to her. Why she do
Mm-hmm.
shorts where she be dancing, acting, doing all kind of stuff. You see me do the same thing. I do
Mm-hmm.
crazy shorts, but I still do shorts that connects to me, so I don't
Mm-hmm.
lose my identity, right? So I'm
Mm-hmm.
attracting different people.
Mm-hmm.
But when you do that, you don't just attract them in that avenue and then you just go back to talk show host,
Yeah.
because you're gonna lose those people.
Yeah. It's true. It's true. I totally get
So
what you're saying.
you try to feed everybody. It's like how Reds is giving everybody
Drinks.
remember small persons too. Yes. Yes. So you are actually touching everybody. YouTube streets build your following, but if they're following you and they're not watching your videos, it doesn't help.
Yeah. It's
It
true.
doesn't help. If they like for me, I have to go back on, because I'll see some people come on my videos like, oh my God, I'm following that person. But guess what? I
Mm-hmm.
didn't hit all. So I don't see all the notification when they post.
Yeah.
So I'm not able to go back and give them love And so if you're one of those persons who come on my video all the time and you probably don't hear from me, keep commenting because I'll be, oh my God, I need to put all on this person. I can tell you Roxanne is definitely one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Roxanne, I check her videos, but I don't see any posted since of late. But I
Oh.
still watch her restream. I'm like, girl, I'm gonna support you in whatever way, because people busy, But she and J Queen, I can tell you, they're religiously, and Reds. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know how Reds do it. He supports everybody.
I know. Oh my
Yes.
goodness. He does.
Yes,
He
he does. He
does.
supports everybody channel evenly the same. So I want
Mm,
us to be a
bless
red,
him.
right? Where we're
Yeah.
supporting each other, because our support is the one who bring it into the algorithm so
Mm-hmm.
YouTube can push it out. And if we're
Yeah.
following the person, right? We're following the person and we're not watching their videos, we're not even supporting their life, how are we helping them?
It's
Just
true.
to follow, you only come on their live when there's a mix up or there's something just to do a
Horrible.
reaction to. No, no, you just don't want, that. Yeah. And remember that we're all human and we're going to step on each other's nerves. Your coworkers, you work with people, you probably step on each other's nerves sometimes, probably intentionally or unintentionally. But
Mm-hmm.
definitely try to reach out to that person. Try to
Yeah,
reach
it's
out to that
true.
person and see, hey, you probably not meant it. Because I have this YouTuber, I put J Queen onto her. She's called Mr. Henry. Yeah. And the funny thing is, she watched most of my videos. Like, it's so funny. She said she can't wait for me to have the class because she has 300 and something thousand subscribers.
Wow,
But she
that's a
wants to come to my
lot.
class for my brands, right? My brand connect. And so I asked her, I'm like, hey, how is the brand going for you? She's like, it's not going. It's not going, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so I went on our live the other day and she was talking. She was talking, and there's some persons were saying some stuff. I didn't like it. And I was like, hey, could you guys stop and just listen to what she's saying? And she's like, it's okay. Let them stay. Let them stay. It's okay. They're just probably curious. So everybody takes things differently. Does that mean I
Yes.
get offended at that? No, that doesn't affect her. Okay. That's all I
Mm-hmm.
need to know. Whatever she's doing, it doesn't affect her. And as much as she is a 337. J Queen know her now.
Mm-hmm.
337 thousand K followers. She's still
Mm-hmm.
willing to come to my brand class, right? Because she's
Wow.
like, how do you do it? I need to know how you do it. So it doesn't matter the following that you got. Sometimes small creators can also share something with you and help you. I don't must work with YouTube to tell you, but I'm studying YouTube. Okay.
Mm. Wow.
And so J Queen,
Amazing.
Wagwan, sis. Nobody much. Okay, okay. That's for J Queen. So I'm here to help you guys. My first job in the federal government, I work in the law library. I did researches for the judges. That was my
Mm-hmm.
first job when I started with the federal government. So research is just come natural for me. And
Wow.
so I love to do what I do, and I'm definitely gonna be here as co-workers to help you guys. If you don't want to watch me and get the information, or you want to get the information and act like you had it all along, it's okay. But just remember, on Simone, when I come on Simone live, I want you guys to know that in order for me to draft up an email and give you a pricing sheet, you have to watch her video, fully watch her video twice. And I'm gonna drop my email on here, and you gotta show me that you fully watch it twice in order for me
Wow.
to drop that for you. And I'll tell you how to pitch yourself to brands, okay?
Yes,
Of
yes.
course, Red. I'm gonna audit you, so you must show up. You want me to audit you and everybody know your business? I love you
Oh my
guys. The
goodness.
husband is here, and as much
All
as I
right.
love to talk, I'd rather him come see me trying to work out with his brand and acting like I'm crying than to see me on live.
All right, my darling. Thank you
I
so
love you.
much.
Bye.
Mwah. Thank you,
Bye.
darling.
Bye.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Bye bye. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay, guys. I don't know if we're set. Let's still jump on this raid, guys. You heard what Martin said, and I hope you were taking notes, Reds. I hope that you guys were listening and you got all the information that you need. And I hope that you guys will be here for that interview. And TK is asking us to go to Aunt D. Auntie D. TK, I've already selected the raid, my sweetheart, before you came in. Because we were looking for you and you weren't there. TK, why did you tell us that you were there and you weren't there? Any last comments before we go? I've already selected it, so we can't go to Auntie Donna today. But TK, I tell you what, when you are my co-host, you are gonna tell me where to go and who to raid, and I'll listen to you, my darling. J Queen got it locked. You, we Jamaicans, no play. Awesome, that was Nadine said. Yes, Riz, I agree, but who is listening now? Her info needs prime time. No, that's all right, TK. Don't worry about it. She's a woman of her word, and if she says that she's coming back, and she'll draft it up nicely and come back with the information. We know her. Martin is a darling. She will definitely come back. MTC, we appreciate you so much, my darling. Look at Red saying, what did he say? I do try. Red. Okay, okay. Look what Red says. Red says no freezing in the live. It was good. So it's not the split live. Oops. It's not the split live. I don't know what's causing it though. Yeah. um MTC says, we Jamaicans got it locked. Yes. J Queen says that she's a gem. I love her so much. I love her because she always wants to help, and she's very progressive. I like progressive people because some people think it's clearly not the split life. Yeah. I don't know. Don't know, Reds. Um, so we'll keep it at the split lives then, because when I was talking to her, it was fine. I was seeing her clearly, and I was hearing everything clearly. It was a pleasure to be here, Simone. No, 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 don't go yet. Don't go yet, MTC. You can't go yet. We're raiding someone. Don't let me down, MTC. Yeah, MTC, you're gonna have to rewatch, it was a good live. Martin wasn't my guest. She was just explaining to us that when she comes on, that's what she's gonna be talking about. But I had another guest before. Um, you guys are both playing the same time. Oh yeah, I didn't have to mute Reds. You're on point with that one. Yeah, we were talking at that. I didn't unmute one. Simone, you're not fair. You didn't land the flight. I was there. I saw you ask me if I was there. I responded, but you never answered. You didn't land correctly. I did not raid you, TK. I came to check because I don't want to be like so and so who landed their flight when the live stream was over, you know? So I was just double checking that you were there because I didn't see your face. Normally we read to people that we can see their face and their mouths moving, right? I did not see anything. You have a bad habit of keeping your screen dark. So no one can see you. Okay. So stop trolling me on here. I did come and I did show it to everyone in the chat. So I've got evidence, TK. But I was there though. But how can I know that you were there though? I don't know. TK, don't stress it, darling. You know you've had the raid of your life already. You know that. No one can redo that raid you had, TK. You know that raid you had where you almost had a heart attack? Like that you did a shorts about? Like that's your original raid. J Queen, don't listen to TK. You know TK is a troublemaker. I thought TK was so innocent. Like when I got onto his live, I hear him and Bohiti star. Oh my goodness. Nadine, you haven't got your pink hearts. You need to put pink hearts, like represent your girl. So J Queen, how's the family? MTC says. Not be Auntie D. No, it will not be Auntie D. It will be this lady that I'm gonna rate. What's her name? Special ability. Um, let's go to her, guys, and just say hi, please. She well, let's check if she's still there. She only had 2 people watching her. Yeah, she's still there. I wanted to. Oh, somebody just super chatted her. Oh, bless her. She's got 3 people on there now. Guys, let's go over there and say hi to this lady. We are doing pretty good, MTC. Thank you for asking. How about yours? So let's wait for MTC to quickly respond. Let's go. Yeah, go visit this lady. She's very nice. And I think it's a fitting raid to do because we've just spoken about special needs. And this lady, I think she's got 2 special needs kids as well, and she works as a special needs educator. So I've selected the raid. I've saved the raid, and I think it will go straight to her. Guys, if you haven't gone straight to her, somebody's just joined us. Can you double tap on your screen, please, for the person that's just joined us? And we are gonna go there and say the person just ran back out so quickly. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna go there, guys, and we're just gonna say hi to her. Guys, don't let me down. The last time I raided, not all of you went. Okay, MTC, thank you, my darling. J Queen, TK, Shanzia, I know you're somewhere still here. Nadine, my darling. Nadine, I love you so much, my sweetie. Nadine was the first one here. My bro Reds and MTC and Martin and everyone who's here. Everybody. The people that are watching me in the bushes, my family members, my mommy. Oh my God, mommy. Mommy, I love you. Mwah. Okay, bye guys. Thank you. See you next week, Saturday, where I've got a really, really super fantastic co host for you. And I'll do it as an upcoming. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much. My email's in my description every single time. And we are off. Goodbye. Bye, Reds. Bye, guys. Bye, guys.